What killed the music? We got 4 minutes left. Wait, hang on. I'm still setting up. Where'd the music go? Oh, no. Oh, no. Hang on. I know, it's kind of weird, right? It's kind of eerie. It's kind of eerie in here. I accidentally kicked my mixer. My mixer's cable. And now it's a little confused. I know. Not without any music. You're all just staring at me sitting on a table with pears. I got all my pears out. Happy to have y'all here. Have some pears. There we go. We're back at it. All right, I'll see y'all soon. Oh no, this is a mess. This is a mess. All right, I've got to restart Final Fantasy. It's not going to change my sound settings. We got to do a full restart. Hang on. Hang on. This is going to be sideways. Hi, everybody. Hang on. Let's, we got this. It's going to be a bit of a weird intro today, but it's okay. And where are you at? Where are you at? Let's just like, there we go. All right, we're going. We got old cam on the cat. I gotta restart the game because I kicked a cord and it's not happy. It's a bit of an old camera, but it works well in the corner. Carthonassi's napping in the old IKEA chair. We're gonna be underway here. Yes, we will be on controller today. Hang on. Tales of Lost is about to be full volume. I can't stop it. Oh, I gotta get my phone. I gotta get my phone. Because I protect my account. Yeah, so I've been practicing all weekend. Well, all weekend is a bit of a lie. I am a dad, so I practiced at midnight twice. 2 midnights. I spent laying out my controller. I had to go buy a new cable for it because it was on the fritz. But yeah, we'll get into it. We'll get into it. You will see. Are we good? There we go. There we go. Mixer's happy again. I'm using an Xbox controller. All right, let's re-engage here. Got a little more we need to do, as I was planning to spend. How long I got? Okay, time's up. But I was planning to spend the next few minutes doing the tweets and all that, so you're all gonna join me for that. I sadly do not own a red hat. My other red shirt is thicker, so we're doing a little Hawaiian as best we can to, you know, emulate the red here. What we need is, first of all, we need to sharpen up Carthonassi. There we go, yeah. Yeah, there we go. We need to make sure he's good and make sure Carth's nap is well documented with the proper fidelity. Perfect. That's underway. Let's get in the game. Might be standing awkwardly in the corner when I return. You will join me, won't you, for tweeting and such. Such important things as tweeting. All right, we all caps the controller. It's perfect. Everything's underway there. I watched a video by Work to Game about controller. Also, let me take a look at the screenshot I was sent. Okay, I think we're decently sane looking. Hey, everybody. You all look very red today. Well done. Well done. What was the emote going on here? Zeke. What was the emote when you were like wringing your hands and looking kind of prayerful? I hadn't seen that emote before. Excellent. We are underway. Rosalind, welcome to you. Thank you. I am having a wonderful day. Thank you. Thank you. Also, thank you to Arcade Ashdown for joining the membership right before the show. Much appreciated. So let's after all that panic and bizarreness, I guess it wasn't that bizarre, but you know, had to figure some stuff out. Yeah, what's this? What's this? What are you doing there? No yeah, I don't own any fancy hats. Oh, it's wringing hands. Oh, okay then. Mystery solved. Let's give a go all this so you can see my beautiful bars. I watched a Work to Game video about how to set up my bars a bit. I spent a lot of time in front of a targeting dummy. I'm using an Xbox controller here. I don't own a fedora anymore. No, I gave up my fedoras a long time ago. I had a pinstripe fedora that I wore in late high school, early college, you know, like you do. Like you do. And I gave it up. I gave up the fedora life a long time ago. I decided, you know, gave up the cargo shorts. Yeah, so here's my philosophy. Here's my big philosophy. So I was trying out Red Mage. And I don't like it when video games tell me how to play, in a sense. Like old Fire Mage and all these sort of World of Warcraft classes had a lot of procs, and they'd be like, ooh, I just pulled out my own earphones. I'm a mess. All right, here we go. I'm also sitting back because we're gonna be leisurely on controller today. But so they're like, pew, 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 press this button. I'm like, do I have to? That's all the way over on 9, and I'm like, you know, I'm more of like a 1 through 6 guy, and you're gonna make me go all the way over there and click that? What a bother! What a bother! But then I thought to myself, you know what? I love God of War. And I don't mind blocking or anything in Arkham City or any controller game. I just don't mind when a game tells me, hit this button right now when I'm playing on control. I'm like, well, okay. So I was thinking to myself, hey, I don't have to manage any dots, at least that I know of, on Red Mage. So like the whole advantage of being on computer and like having more information, which isn't really a case in this game because it can all be working. But I thought to myself, well, hey, this would be fun to do on controller. So I spent the weekend getting that set up, and I think it's a lot more fun. It feels a lot more action-packed for sure. The camera angle is really exciting when you lock on. I don't know if I should lock on, so I'll be asking for some help today as we kind of figure this out and we explore the controller together. Refuses to patent their controller's hotbar system because he wants more games to use it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I never lock on. I think the lock-on's very pretty. But running away is a little more restricted. It just looks good, which is kind of the part I like about it. So I'd like to use it occasionally. But we're going to be here on a Xbox controller with a brand new mini USB that I bought from Walmart because my old one was on the fritz. PvP was a nightmare. I tried PvP last night. I had no idea what I was doing. I could not target a thing. The thing I learned, of course, naturally, it took me way too long to figure this out, but when you are holding the control, your D-pad doesn't target things because it ends up being buttons. So you have to, like, the biggest muscle memory for me anyway is not holding a control while trying to find my target. R1 plus up and down is your friend? R1 plus up and down? R1 as in these dudes? No, I'm not ready for that. See, what I've done is I've set up my double hold. So I've got my double hold here. And I've got my triggers should I ever need them someday, but I'm not ready for that yet. Not ready for that yet. So right now I mean, if I were to really learn this, I think I'd go pick up Pugilist and just start level 1 with so few buttons and just hunting log and everything. Just like take my sweet time. How did you get in the table? Oh, you're dancing. L1 plus face buttons. Change who you can target. Would joystick click work as targeting? That'd be interesting. Yeah, no, yeah. We're all good. We're gonna stumble. It's gonna be a bit of a stumble through. We're gonna do a bit of a stumble through. But I agree that keyboard probably like access to more buttons naturally. I'm not a huge fan of doing shift controls and alts and stuff. It's not something I did in World of Warcraft because I used Healbot and add-ons, which meant I was actually shift control alting a mouse click the majority of the time, which was easier on my brain. But doing like the sideways hand to like control 1, 2, 3, unless I'm like setting up a quick control group for like StarCraft, I don't really like doing it repeatedly or for extended periods of time. Like on my Samurai, I have control 1, 2, 3, and 4 as my AoEs, as my group attacks. And I don't like holding control for that long. Nothing wrong with mouse clicking. Nothing wrong with mouse clicking. Just don't stream with it. Because you'll never hear the end of it. But I'm thinking that with something more reactionary, and I hear Dancer is a very reactionary job as well, I think I'm gonna like doing controller for those sort of classes. Whereas something a little more tactical, like Astrologian, which doesn't have a lot of procs, I think I'll stick to mouse and keyboard. So that's kind of my plan. It's like, maybe we can like do controller for Red Mage here, and I get a feel for it. And if it works, then maybe we can do a controller-based expansion, like do all of Shadowbringers with controller and just get to know how that feels. Let's run a little poll here. Let's see, actually, should we split this? It doesn't really matter, does it? Controller for you? Let's split it. PS4, PlayStation. Yes, computer. And no. There we go. Poll is up and out. Let me know what you all play on. There are some tweaks I had to do. I believe I'm on legacy mode. I believe I have turned on auto targeting, which worked really well. I ran a duty with my dudes in the closet. What's their names? Squadron. The guys that stand in that closet in the back of Ul'dah. I went and got them, and I took them to Stone Keep last night. Stone Vigil. And that went well. It was really easy. PvP, though, I tried a frontline last night. It was horrible. I couldn't target a thing. People were always running in and out of my range. I was so lost. I did it before I did the squadron run. But it was, that was tough. I really wanted to just go tab around. But I hear a lot of people use controller. And I hear it's not too bad for healing. But I see like you use, I think it's up and down to select friendlies, and then it's side to side to target enemies. Do I have cone targeting turned on? I don't know. Target? I think I have closest range, line of sight. There's probably a lot of settings we could change. I would cry if I had to switch controller. For the most part, I think the keyboard is a better MMO system, certainly just through longevity in years. But I do not like procs in MMOs. I've never liked them. I never liked when I would crit on Fire Mage in World of Warcraft, and it was like, good, now press this button. I'm like, no, I'm in the zone. Don't make me go press a button I don't want to. It was a little different with like Holy Priest because you could, it was proccing things that you were going to use anyway, like Flash Heal, so I never minded there. But I don't like video games telling me what to press next. Outrageous for an MMO. I just often avoid the classes that are heavy in that zone. So, with this now, controller, you know, quick time events, blocking, God of War, Arkham City, Assassin's Creed, you know, like it can be more action-y, more action-oriented. Trinket procs, yeah, those are fun. Like getting buffs, like procs on buffs and random stuff like that, like Diablo, that's great. No problems. No problems. I just don't want to have to hit certain buttons suddenly because the game told me to. Whereas, like, well, I think, John, you're thinking of order, right? Like the three, what, you know, and you have to go 1, 2, 3 samurai, you know, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. No problem with that either, because that's part of the finger rhythm. But when you go 1, 2, and it's like 6, I'm like, no. So that's what I'm hoping to recover with some controller play. Now, what's this about filters? People are saying something about filters set up. Oh, filters. Yes, I did do some filters. I did. Where were those? Where were those filters? Was it targeting? Filters. Yeah, so I set up some filters. So, like the whole weapon drawn thing, I took that down to just enemy things to see if that could kind of help me. Still, PvP was awful because people kept running in and out of my range. Yeah, I agree with that, Fane. That the procs are, you have some time. Usually you're not going to screw up your own kind of system with it. And often, I think it was World of Warcraft would often throw away your proc if you didn't hit it in time. But for the most part, I've avoided those for a long time. I've avoided any classes that have those procs. So hopefully with controller, we can recover from that. So let's start. Oh my goodness, are you okay? Matthias? What was that? A picture of your controller HUD setup? Not for now. Let's. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing with this one yet. Hang on. Let's get that button on the board here. Let's go visit my AoE setup. Yeah, so that's that. And you're living there. What happens when I do you like this and then you like this? Okay. I got a new AoE spell that I need to decide where I'm putting it. Deliver an attack with potency of 60 and a cone before me. Upgraded to enchanted if both black mana and white mana are above 20. Oh dear. So last night while I was doing that squadron duty, I leveled up, and now I have a new button. Alright, you know what? That can just live there for now. We'll figure that out later. Let us depart. And we'll start with something real casual. Like walking up to a dude and taking a quest. Now, what's really strange is... Sometimes, I gotta hold. All right. I will be as kind as I can to everybody who suffers from motion sickness today. I will attempt to move smoothly and not panic. However, I make no promises, and I apologize in advance. But it seems like the majority, I don't know, it's a pretty good split. So right now we have 29% use a PlayStation controller. 35% are on computer with controller. And 36%. So that's a darn even split. A lot of y'all use all kinds of setups. And it's really cool that that's a setup option, right? Like, geez. That's just cool. We are not going... let's go and end that poll here. Let's see. So, first thing we need to do... So, this is side targeting, right? So, I'm just targeting around, but that's because my... So, is there... do you guys just do this? Like, you walk into the area and you're like, all right, let's find my quest guy. And then you target him. And then you approach. Use Steam Deck. How is that? How's it run on there? Just tap A. How do I deselect? Because this camera angle is beautiful. Like, I really, really think this is badass looking. I love Dark Souls, so the idea of targeting like Zelda and moving about sounds really fun. I know I can't run backwards, but, you know, I can always adjust that. Circle. Wait, I'm on Xbox. I'm on an Xbox controller. So, I am on the YXBA business. The red button. Okay, so I've deselected. I'm walking this direction. I hit A. I've selected the Blowfly Swarm. Maybe if I hit A again. Nope, I've now put out my weapon to attack the Blowfly Swarm. Put away my weapon. A. All right. Is it an Elite controller? I don't know what that means. It is a Xbox, what is that, 360 controller? So it's old. It's older. XO, you missed the speech. You missed the speech, but yes. There's a reason for this. There's a very big reason. A little thumb picked up. And also, like, if you're going to be playing for hours, I don't know about y'all, but I work at a computer. So if the controller's good, the idea is awesome. Because then I can get away from the keyboard at night a little bit. And just, like, enjoy sitting back a little bit, you know, get a little relaxing. Where's the music right now? I guess there's no music in this zone. It's kind of quiet out here. Well, there was more to the speech than that, yeah, but I will do my best to avoid motion sickness as well. Mostly we talked about procs and stuff. And if I could do a wonderful Antonio Banderas, I would. AR zones don't have music at night. Oh. How fares your training, my friend? I imagine you have grown quite accustomed to the shifts between spellcraft and swordplay by now. I will continue to instruct you, but I have said before, practical experience will serve you far better than any tiresome lecture. It is important that you treat every battle as an opportunity to learn. Speaking of which, Father Illuid mentioned that he had something he wished to discuss regarding our Sigil-branded ambusher. Let's head inside, shall we? Catboy Dante? Yeah, very much so. I did what I could for my red outfit. You know, I'm not super pleased at my boots being pink, but they are good boots, the pirate boots. So the outfit overall holds up. I mean, like, the chill control here is really nice. Like, it's just kind of fun to wander around. I'm not a huge fan of the pivoting camera, but I think it's most effective. Well, no, Dark Souls doesn't pivot. How can I turn off this pivot? And I need to hold L to zoom. If you walk and press... Oh, cool, look at that. I knew that was the auto run button. I didn't know I could use it for... walking. I believe I'm on Legacy so that I can move around my target. Booby, thank you for re-upping your membership for 2 months. Dancer is the heaviest proc job. It can have up to 7 procs stored during the burst phase. So every global cooldown you have is priority list you go through. See, that sounds to me miserable on keyboard, because that'd be me like finger pecking. Like I'd be hovering over my keyboard being like, my brain, it doesn't make me happy. But controller, like for instance, this button here, Fletch. Fletch is badass on controller. So Fletch on like my normal bar, my brain ignores it. It's like, I'll press you when I need you. You're for like a needed basis. But on controller, my brain goes, look at these buttons not spinning. I need to have everything spin. I need to use my addle. I need to make sure my engagements are all spent. There's something in my brain that just goes, let's press all the buttons on controller. And I think it's really going to serve me well for Red Mage. And I mean, plus like this kind of setup with like, it sounds really good for Samurai, honestly, because I could do XYB for combo 1. I could do XYB here for combo 2. And then I could hold both of these and do YX and then B to execute. And I know Ninja's set up in a similar system where you've got like 5 tiers of 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And that just sounds really good. That sounds really nice compared to computer. I do. Miguel, I've got my grenade right here. I got my MMO mouse. I got a Razer, and I love it. And I love using it for Astrologian. But again, that's like, those are like buttons I have to press, or I want to press because I have to do certain things, not procs. Fate, thank you for re-upping your membership 3 months. Oh, it's renewal time already. Yay. I love how you guys do streams so much. It's like hanging out with friends at a LAN party. Here's to many more. That is an amazing compliment. I really appreciate that. That's 100% the vibe we go for. You do all your classes on controller mana? And there's going to be more buttons, right? Ooh. There's so many buttons. But we'll see. Like I have almost no interest. For experiment's sake, I'll do it, but I have like really minimal interest in doing healing or Astrologian on controller. I could be wrong. I think that maybe like Scholar, I don't really know how that works. White Mage, I think, is the DPS healer where you just like, you bot bars and press heals with little side game. I don't really know the classes that well. I think that'd be okay, but the idea of managing my cards without my Razor Naga, ugh. Like having to like go over here, open a card, or draw a card, reselect the card, pick the card B, find the target, select the card. I'll just use F keys in that case. Yeah, Andres. Not interested. Not interested. Christopher Clayton, thank you for the super chat. I play Red Mage and Dancer with my main global cooldowns on an MMO mouse. Okay, I can see it. And then you kind of go through that grid. No, I do not require inviting. Thank you. Thank you for the invite. Let's go inside and talk for a moment, and then we'll continue talking. We'll talk in game real quick, and then we'll talk. A, target. That was easy. I'm ashamed that did not occur to me earlier, but I recall an incident that may be connected to this dreadful cult. A merchant's son was kidnapped in Uldar some moons ago. When the merchant came to pay the ransom, however, both father and child were murdered, and the perpetrator of this terrible act was never unmasked. But evidence, as some scenes suggest, the two were slain by thaumaturgy. What is more, this merchant was a native to Alamigo. Is this not also true of your father of the girl you rescued? Is that the name of the guy? Okay. Aye. He is Alamigo born, a man by the name of Wilkins, so his wife told me. So he had been the true target of the kidnappers? We must speak with Master Wilkins at once. There are too many similarities, these cases to ignore. I would not put it past this cult to make a direct attempt on his life. The intro quests to Red Mage were perhaps the most unhelpful thing I've ever seen. He was just yelling balance at me while we fought things, and I stumbled through. I was scared. In anticipation of such action, I request after Master Wilkins' trading itinerary. Oh wait, no, this is the old man. It seems he was presently conducting business at the Manderville Golden Saucer, delivering stocks for game prizes or some such. You're very, very resourceful of your father. Thank you. Come, Val, the Gold Saucer awaits. Perfect. One thing that's very odd on controller is managing movement abilities while doing the D-pad. Obviously, like you can't move while also D-padding. So there's some issues. I guess I could reach my thumb over, but I kind of like that I have all my slices over there, so that when I engage, I'm just like slicing, and I shouldn't have to move while I'm doing my big red mage stuff. Map X. There we go. How do I... Ooh. All right. Hey, okay. That's not too bad. Use my right thumb, but it's all the way over there. My thumb is busy. Yeah, see, that Lord of Darkness. Exactly. That's my thought, is like, when I go in, I'm in. And when I'm doing acceleration, or I think I was supposed to say that French or something, I don't remember. Verstone, Verfire, and Swiftcast, I think I'll be more happy. No, your other right thumb. Ah, of course. Map. All right. Is that where we're going? Okay. That would be behind me. Perfect. Close map. Not too bad. And we've got run. Thank you. My apologies, Val. I neglected to ask if you were a patron of these halls, but we are here now, and Master Wilkins still occupied with his trade. I am tempted to eavesdrop on his dealings, to learn what manner of man we are saving. Let's play the part of happy gamblers, and wander by his meeting in the Manderville Lounge. Just look for the wonderfully hideous gold statue. On a fight stick? You would have too few buttons, I assume. I guess it could be done. It wouldn't be impossible. But so far, the questing, this is really chill. Like, this is super calm. I think it was more just PvP was the most horrifying thing I've ever witnessed. Then I hit A. Okay, cool. How do I zoom out on the map? Do I do it with... No? Or is the map at an automatic length? Okay. Same as camera, so I hold the L button and move it around. Maybe let's do it. Okay, there. Okay, cool. So as long as I'm not moving, which causes it to go see-through, which means I'm in control of my character. If I stop. Cool. Oh, you know, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, it's chill. Like, this is nice. Nice to get away from the keyboard. The gold statue. Destination. All right, how do I target destination? Oh. Perfect. I am on auto advance, which I don't know how to turn off on controller. There we go. There's our Master Wilkins. Stiff to be sure. You're not riffing? What are my thoughts on Summoner? I haven't really played it much. Unsettled Youth. Thank you again. We'll make the most of this gift. I promise you. Back. Straight and ahead. Up now, lad. Wait, what? Oh, that's Wilkins. Back straight and head up now, lad. Or folks will become suspicious. You've done not wrong. Besides. Wait, this is an Alamegan, right? So, the Migo. Besides. The coin is fair gotten and fairly given. Freely given. It's never really come up. It kind of blends in the background of the statue. I agree. The young man he was talking to. He is known to me. One of the lads belonging to the Alamegan Resistance, if I am not mistaken. Well, this is clearly more than some simple business deal. When did Red Mage come out? That it's dealing with Alamegans. Was Red Mage... Was Red Mage Stormblood? Really? That's weird. I'm thank you for the super chat. For D-pad press, you could make map skills that have long cooldowns and leave more often used spells. Oh, you could map skills, not map skills, as a mini map, and leave more often used spells and weapon skills on the right thumb face buttons. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think I'm okay. We'll see. We'll see. It'll depend greatly on the class too. I think there's a lot of just like trial and error to do. But that's a good idea. Thank you for the super chat. So I mean, Samurai makes sense for Stormblood, but Red Mage, like Dancer came out with Shadowbringer, right? Like clearly they do not concern themselves too much about putting out a job with the expansion that it would be like themed best with, because naturally I assumed Shadowbringer brought out the Dark Knight, and Dancer, I don't know where I would put Dancer, but yeah, that's weird, right? Astrologian, it makes sense. So Heavensward was Astrologian and Dark Knight, which I guess started there, so the story was kind of in the zone. And then Stormblood was Samurai and Red Mage. So that's a tank and a healer. DPS. Shadowbringer was Dancer. Wait, no, there was a Machinist right in there, a Mechanist. Super Size Swiper, thank you for the super chat. Red Mage was released from Stormblood, and the art was done, where the art was born in Alamingo. Oh, I didn't know. Wait, yeah, that was Heaven's Ward as well, right? Okay, so there were 3 in Heaven's Ward, 2 in... That means they haven't done a healer. Oh, no, Sage came out. Wow, there are only 3 class healers until Endwalker? I guess because this game doesn't have hybrid healers. I guess that's not terribly low, but... Blue was in Stormblood. Oh. I would absolutely love if they did that PvP mode. I've never played Blue, but I loved Holocron mode in Jedi Outcast. Shout out to Jedi Outcast. If you ever played Holocron mode on like GameSpot or MSN Gaming or however the matchmaking worked for that. But Holocron mode was super duper fun. And I think I'm the only one who played it. That and the game called Mischief Makers on N64. Astrologian was a hybrid healer. Was that the whole cleric stance thing? Yeah, Rosalie, I've read that. Like switching between the two or something. The regen healer shield, and now I guess Sage is all the shields. And but Astrologian's getting like some kind of big like rework. I really wish I had played Astrologian during the time of the old cards. I think those old cards, while you could have trolled people or something. I'm not looking to troll people, so I'm always disappointed when I'm like, oh, it was removed because people trolled each other? That's dumb. I could have, I would have had fun with it. I think the old card being like each card was a certain thing was really, really cool. And I would have really enjoyed that. It's about buffs and not healing? Wait, what? Is there actual news on the Astrologian update? I thought no one had any idea what that thing is. Yeah, the old cards seem really thematic and cool. I've got my problems with the modern cards. Like, what is it? Arrow is for melee DPS? Like, that's just wrong. Someone told me once that tree, think of tree like a staff, like a wood staff for wizards. And I'm like, okay, but to me, trees are tanking. So I've got some problems with, you know, what the cards represent in some regards. Like arrows being for melee DPS. But, you know, I recovered. It's okay. It's okay. Well, this is clearly more than a simple business deal. But why waste time on suspicions? Or was that suppositions? When we can speak with the merchant himself. Hey. Tree used to be a tank card, see? Yeah, I read that they pushed it all the way to 7.0. Was that a big disappointment for people alongside the Dragoon update, I think it was? Or is there usually some class updates in an expansion that people really look forward to? It's a huge relief. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be reworked in the middle of a expansion. A little bummed. No touching Dragoon. Yeah, so Dragoon you guys are all enjoying. So the idea that it's changing is kind of scary. I guess, is there like an opportunity they see to fill it out? It's a melee DPS. I haven't tried Dragoon, honestly. I picked up my staff or my spear and like stabbed one thing. So I really don't know what's going on there. Master Pal? Master. What is this guy's name? Zrund? Zrund? This handsome devil? Who? Is he a cat man? Or, I can't tell from this angle. Basically complete as a job. Has no real room to evolve. Chambers, do you mean like a skill ceiling kind of thing? Like, you can't showcase a good Dragoon and... Oh, he's got a tail sticking out the back. There he is. Yeah, I just can't see his ears, but yeah, he's got a tail going. Zrun. So Dragoon has no way to, like, represent itself out and be better than other Dragoons, so it needs complexity. It competes with Reaper. How so? I'm not familiar with any sort of endgame rating, so are there slots that get filled in rating and, like, Reaper is doing Dragoon's job better? John, after playing 90 Astrologian, any other job feels unbloated? I like how you phrased that. It kept Astrologian in the positive while making bloated sound like an insult to other classes. Like, I mean, Astrologian's most bloated, right? No one can compete with this amount of bloat. And therefore, the other classes just aren't as superior. Reaper is easier to use while Dragoon is complex. Complex, but you can't, like, tipping point where more buttons would be bloat. Interesting. Like the samurai button being removed? That was to remove bloat, right? I'm so on the outside of all these understandings. Paladin is bloated too. I like Paladin a lot. I think Paladin would be fun on controller. I'm just worried about targeting the right thing. Wingo Buying, thank you for super chat. More so, they don't know how to add abilities to Dragoon as it currently is. That makes sense. That makes sense. There's plenty of games, particularly MOBAs, that I'm aware of, that have huge issues in allowing items to be picked up or any sort of build diversity. And since Final Fantasy doesn't have builds, I can see how they could easily work themselves into a corner. Whereas something like World of Warcraft, you often have 3 builds. More builds than that, of course, but 3 main specs, 2 of which are terrible for the expansion and 1 that works. But it gives an illusion of complexity and choice, oftentimes. But when you have Final Fantasy, everyone plays a set style. I can see why you can work yourself into a corner there without the other sort of mechanics going on in the background. Which I think it's because you can play all the jobs on one character is vastly superior. Because it means if your class is in the shitter for an expansion, you aren't. You could go change your job. You could keep playing your same character. Like, how many times have people who enjoy raiding had to, like, switch off characters, re-level up entirely just to participate in the game? Because, you know, Shadow Priest got messed up. Or something along those lines. Summoner is now life on easy mode. I didn't know that. I know it got a big rework. I'm not familiar with. Karth is passed out. He is passed out. Why does WoW keep the class tied to character thing? So if you talk to World of Warcraft fans, they are adamant about that's the way it should be. And there's very little changing their minds. Some of it is headcanon, like it is. I would say World of Warcraft is more fun to start a new job, if you will, because, so like, in this game, let's say I went and got Pugilist. Like, I want to try Pugilist, but I don't want to go do hunting logs again. With World of Warcraft, you start a new character, so you have this fresh headcanon, you have this fresh zone, your race ties into your story, you start building the story in your head, and even when you're doing low-level stuff, it feels very fresh and new. And they really like that. However, after level 30, there's so much that's the same. And I feel like you lose so much that Final Fantasy does it better in the end. So there's this window of time where fresh race, fresh class mixes together to have this unique storyline, and it gives you, and like as Lee says here, like old core design, yeah, it gives you this old RPG feel that can be very fun and feels very exploratory. But ultimately, you know, it has its big downfalls as well, and those can be an issue. Smug Mana, wonderful name. Thank you for the super chat. I'm hoping for Rama, Leviathan, Shiva next expansion. What does that mean? As in, like, ultimates? Or for Summoner, maybe. About summons. Oh, right, because you have... So I was watching that history dude, the cat guy who does history. And he was talking about how, like, the old Titan would tank for people. Kind of like how Warlocks used to use tanks. So, yeah, I know nothing about Summoner, but I know I've seen Ifrit around there. I see Bahamut all the time in PvP. I think Garuda's just like a spell effect or something. And I've seen Titan pop out. So that'd be cool. Which one was Rama? Because I know Leviathan and Shiva. Aspiring Scholar, thank you for the super chat. Class fantasy is very important to Final Fantasy. Getting the feel right is more important to a lot of people than pure balance. Reworks often focus on that over pure mechanics. That makes sense. There's no DPS meter in the game, so why pursue balance with such wanton disregard as to fun? And if the fantasy and the gameplay is fun, balance can always be fixed later. Leading everything in a balance first kind of world deletes classes, and certainly in MOBAs deletes entire characters from the game when they pursue balance over class design. Oh, Lightning Beard. Right. Giga Beard with the sentient beard that would wiggle. I forgot about him. Larry? People call him Larry? Or no, or is that the cat history guy? Beard Daddy. Yes. Hasn't come back yet, sadly. The only summon I remember from the only Final Fantasy game I've ever played, which is 10, outside of Final Fantasy 14 now, of course, was the money guy. Jimbo? I would use him a lot. Yeah, the history cat. Larry's the history cat. Okay. Yeah, Larry's the history cat. Yeah, I would use him a lot in Final Fantasy 10. Wilkins. Master. What was this? Z run? Yeah, I have to use Z. Glad I am for this chance to talk in person, for the kindness you showed my daughters. A father elude sent word to expect you. He also mentioned that the danger to my family is not yet past. You suspect that I have been marked for assassination. Jeff H, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, summons used to act as pets, but the AI was so janky it required playing around and making really weird positioning to maintain best uptime. That sounds miserable. Thank you for the super chat, but yeah, not a fan of that idea. I would pass on pet controls for the most part. World of Warcraft ended up doing it so like basically pets are invincible, that they take like 90% reduced damage from AoEs and stuff like that. And while it removed like strategy, like managing a pet is usually not fun. I enjoy it in Divinity 2 Original Sin. With like turn-based games, I'm fine with turrets and pet management and all that sort of thing, but real time, probably not. Have you any idea of why? Say, retaliation for funneling funds to the Alamegan Resistance under the guise of standard business dealings. Do classes come out the same day as the expansion, or do they come out early? I thought as much. I recognized your client as one of the young freedom fighters I've seen in Girabanya. Same day? Okay, cool. So we would have done all the Griffin stuff. And then we would just be starting to make our way into Girabanya and stuff like that. Oh, rest assured that your secrets are safe with us. I myself have spent the better part of my life aiding the resistance. Your dealings do, however, seem to have drawn some rather unpleasant attention. Very well. You saved my children's lives, and so I trust you with the truth. Why is the statue in the shot? Many Alamegan refugees are employed here at the Golden Saucer, in no small part due to the wishes of the establishment owner, Lord Godford Manderville. Wasn't he saying in the cutscene with Princess that he didn't want to help refugees? It's been a while since I've watched that. Because he deserves to be seen. Super, thank you for the super chat. Current summoner is a massive improvement. It's like an actual Final Fantasy summoner now, and jobs do come out on day one. Oh, so as in you summon things aggressively that then cast a spell and kind of leave. He wanted the charity. Okay, cool. It's been a while since that cutscene. So he was saying he didn't want to do, like, he just didn't want to give his money like we ran the treasure vault for Arenvald. He didn't want to give money. But he's willing to make jobs in that sense. And then we talked to Lolarito, and he was talking about like taking the salt early and stuff like that. Many Alamegan refugees are employed here at the Continental of Vanville. Several of these employees have direct ties to the resistance. The young man you saw being one such conduit. As to why I meet them here, well, it is a matter of hiding the trees within the forest. There was another incident, not so long ago, where a son of Alamegan, born merchant, was kidnapped by a charade of mages? A charade? I don't know if I'm reading that right. When the father attempted to pay the ransom, the fiends slew both the children and the child. I fear this scenario was one they hope to repeat with you. Cadre? What the heck is a cadre? Oh, like a friend. Not like a fish. Cadre. Yes, a terrible turn of events, that was. I did not know the merchant personally, but I knew of his efforts. He, too, was said to have supported the resistance, with a fortune he made in Ul'dah. And there we have our connection. They seek to eradicate resistance sympathizers. I sense the hand of the Empire behind this cabal. Ah, but the assassins themselves favor magic, so they are unlikely to be native Garleans. The puppeteer could have very well been a hired killer, or perhaps a recruit from a subjugated providence. We shall learn the truth in due time. For now, however, we must take steps to keep you alive. Like a racer with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Is that Garrett on the left? Yes, Garrett's passed out in the chair on vacation. Lord Mandeville is a member of the Syndicate, and the Gold Saucer is his domain. Striking at me here would be difficult, to say the least. I do, however, have pressing business to attend to in Vesper Bay in the coming days. Vesper Bay, eh? Given its particular approach, I can think of a dozen places from which an assassin could arrange an ambush. Might you entrust your safety to Val and me? Together, we will prove more than a match for any ambushers, and would also afford us greater insight into our foe. You certainly appear capable. I will gladly accept your protection. That it's settled. Let us travel ahead to Vesper Bay and scout out the area. Star Jensen, thank you for the super chat. Summoner is fun, and you can totally sing it like a big... And you can totally sing, I like big butts, and mean it. Have you seen the size of Titan's butt? It's so big. You have the spare APM to sing. Very good. Very good. Happy to hear it. Map. Up. Advance. Vesper Bay. Advance. Okay. Never mind. How do I on controller go up there to click my buttons? B. How do I get up there to sisterly act and rewarding the struggle on controller? Is there a way to do that? Select. Oh, select. Oh, nice. Very cool. Thank you. And then I turned on auto-targeting, so we're good there, which was really, really nice when doing my dungeon last night. So dungeons, I feel like I'm pretty good to go. Got my little AoE bar here set up. Do I need Lucid Dreaming as a red mage? Because I've never run out of mana. Or is it just kind of the level I'm at, and that's kind of a max level Lucid Dreaming thing? Because I eventually started running out of mana in... Oh, let's... Oh, what are these tied to? Not often. Yes. Very much needed. With chain resing. Okay, so there's certain activities that are so mana expensive that we'll want to be recovering mana. All right, let's see. Hot bars, cross, custom. Okay. Double tap. Double taps are on 3. Okay. Let's go to 3. Let's get a dog. And we'll put it right there. Perfect. Oop, nope. Gotta close. There we go. Trigger. There we go. Jump. And lift. There we go. That's pretty chill. Longer fights will drain even without rezzing. You got to hit that lucid dreaming. Cool. Right now it's living off in... need to find a better place for it to live then. I guess I could put it on my... double tap, but because I'm not going to go visit that. Well, my limit breaks over there, but I'm not going to go visit that swiftly. So let's do lucid dreaming right here where running is. And then we'll take run. Sprint is so important though. I guess I could panic. All right, let's have... Here we go. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do run. We'll do maybe... Where do you guys put run? R3? Wait, which one's R3? R3 is the pressin, right? into a stick push. I tried that. I felt like I couldn't change my primary buttons. How do I get a stick push to be a thing? Because when I did configure on the main menu, I could only choose options. Oh, you use a macro? Oh. I guess I could panic. I guess I could panic put it there. Yeah, let's do that for now. Okay, wait, let's dismount. Wait, how do I dismount? Okay. Okay, let's put sprint. We'll do that on my jump button for now. You need a better home though. Monlet. All right, this is my AoE bar. Oh, you know what? I don't need Fletch here if I'm AoEing. I mean, I should cast it, but sure cast. Do people use sure cast, or is this like a lead button that I can leave off until I'm like way better at the game? Will viewers be insulted if sure cast doesn't get hit? Because I hit sure cast once during a Titan fight and it did nothing. I still got knocked back. So I don't believe you. This button doesn't exist. It doesn't work. Titan still knocked me back. Sure cast is broken. Let's do that there. It's arm's length. No, but it doesn't have a passive. Arm's length is only good for the passive. I've heard you guys. It only works on the passive. Arm's length's only good for the attack speed reduction. Oh, you got to precast it. Oh, because I'm like under the effect of it. That's probably true. I was probably standing in the knockback when it hit, and I hit it. So we have to hit. Negates paralysis and drawn effects. Doesn't mention paralysis. Okay, so we got my AoE. Wait, hang on. Oh, I need to redo this. Okay. All right, we need another. You'll forgive me for not being pure control, but laying out buttons on controller seems kind of intense. So I will forgo that option today. For now, these are both the same because I get a little confused. All right, so we need a better lucid dreaming home. We can put this over there. So eventually, what my master plan here is that eventually I will have the mind powers to know which of these two I'm holding at the same time. But for now, I haven't really decided if I'm going to hit left, right, or right, left the majority of the time, so they're both going to be the same. So that works for me, and I got my little sword business there. We moved run up to... So let's create like a panic bar here. This will be like my like scared to death zone. Where I hit everything when I'm scared. And you know what? It'll work for now. Is there any reason anyone ever casts sleep these days? What I'm assuming is back in the day, when this game was more WoW-like in that way, you probably did pulls where like someone would sleep the targets and the tank would pull and things were really dangerous. But now eventually, with the passage of time, everyone just... Oh, it's sleep is for solo content. Okay. I thought it was for pools in the past when the game was a little more crunchy. Dealing with mobs. Isn't there also the Necromancer achievement where you got to do something solo? You got to do Palace of the Dead solo? Only when running away? Okay, and useful in the open world kind of zones. Okay, cool. We won't worry about that one for now. All right, so we got our panic button. All right, right, we got AoE, we got panic button, surecast, sprint, lucid dreaming. I think that looks pretty good. All right, where was I going? Oh, I went a little too far. Oh, hello everybody. Let's test it. Oh, shoot. There we go. That's not too hard to do. We're gonna stand in some AoEs. That's gonna happen. Can I move my camera? Yeah. He looks so angry. Good, you're here. Master Wilkins has begun his overland trek from Ul'dah. Before he left, I asked the good merchant to discuss his traveling arrangements with less than his usual discretion. Assuming the assassins have eyes and ears on the target, we can assume they have moved to occupy the most favorable ambush sites. Now, if I were intent on murdering a lone traveler, I would choose one of the two options. The first being the alleys here in Vesper Bay, and the second being the long, dark tunnel leading into town. I propose we split up and secure both areas. I will take the back streets, and you have the old mining shaft. Sweep the tunnel clean of ambushers, and then meet me back here when you are sure the route is safe. Wait, do all male catmen look angry? Are you angry? How do I win? Do I have any angry catmen near me? None in range. All right. Double press. Lift off. Jump. Down? How do I go down? Oh, there we go. Down. That's not too bad. Up in that fluffy butt. Who wants to play a male in video games? The old school thought of, well, if I'm staring at a butt the whole time, it might... No, I like being me. I like being fantasy me. FemShep was amazing, though. But that was the second playthrough. Wait, wasn't this the mine shaft I was talking about? Oh, we're talking about a different mine shaft. I assume this was the mine shaft because it has a little cart. I was distracted by the fluffy butt. The butt was too fluffy. There we go. I can't... Oh, no, they're dismounting worked. Awesome. Oh. Interrupted. There we go. To each their own. Absolutely. Oh, okay. We got combat. We have two targets. A. We don't have to lock on, but let's do it. Oh, wait. What's going on? Oh, I'm casting the big boy. I didn't mean to cast big boy. All right, and then so in this situation, do you all hit D-pad sideways, or do you just hit A to try to target the next thing? Just hit A? Because the auto-targeting should just have me target the next thing when it's time. What is that noise? Is that your celebration? Up and down, I think cycle-friendly targets. Hit R2 and R1 will tab targets. Oh, while in combat? That's kind of interesting. Okay, so he's waiting in the back alleys. Nice. Defeat the ambush. Did you well done. As you can see, they had a second group waiting in the wings. Your opponents were the same mute attackers as before, yes? I pity these cursed pawns. But we cannot let mercy stay our hands. They are little different from the walking dead, and no art can restore them. I did, however, allow one to escape my blade. On purpose, of course. He seemed eager to disengage, and so I obliged. He limped off towards the coast, but with the wound I gave him, he'll not have fled far. I will track this last assassin to his destination. Pray, remain here and greet Master Wilkins. He should be arriving through your secure tunnel any moment now. Oh, well, he's back here. Nice fat cat. I love that cat. Oh, it's cool you can just walk up and hit the A button. That's so chill. Plus, this is a really nice break from the years of tab targeting. I would say, like, of all the things I'm burned out in MMOs from playing for the past 2004, so past 18 years, it's tab targeting. We are level 52. 52. The cat is covering, the sleepy cat is covering the level. Ah, Master Val, here I am, and with nary a scratch on my person, my deepest thanks. You have saved my family, and for that I can never truly repay you, but I must at least try. Pray share this gift with Master Zeron. Try pressing X while speaking to an NPC. My supplier will be waiting, and so I must take leave of you. May Nald enrich you and bless your endeavors. I'll try pressing. Oh, ooh. Oh, that's cute. Little movie mode. Double click, mount. Jump. Wait, is there a person in there? Oh, it looks like a person. Oh, you're back there. Looks like an angel from... Well, actually, no, it looks more like Razafon, and Razafon was a really weird show. Razafon wanted to be Evangelion, but it was really weird. Don't look at it. Okay, I'll forget. Forget whatever it was I saw. That made no sense. We've had a stroke of luck. The man I followed leapt into the sea and was fished out by others in a rowboat. I last saw him making for a merchantman anchored out in the bay. Considering the absence of fear, I must assume the one who fled had been commanded to report the outcome of the ambush. If we can identify the ship, then we'll be one step closer to unmasking this vile puppeteer. And then we can, another token of the esteemed Master Wilkins. Oh, can I just spam A? That's great. How kind he seeks to reward us. Ah, and there is a note here as well, addressed to us both. Ahem. You have my eternal gratitude. Twice now has my life been saved by red mages, and twice by one in particular. Mayhaps you remember the day 20 years ago when the Crimson Duelists fought to save the life of a child. I remember you, Master Zeron, for your scarlet garb was forever etched in my memory. 'Tis a strange feeling to be recognized for a decade-old deed. I guess he does have white hair. I just assume he had anime white hair. Had he not known me, would he have been so ready to place his life in our hands, I wonder? Aside from a few wrinkles, I suppose, I have changed little in my appearance. I was clothed thus when we worked to evacuate our fellow Alamegans, even as the homeland we knew crumbled around us. Oh, wait, so he's an X, like Mango, what's her name? So X is his clan, his cat people clan. Are they all cat people that have the letter clans or families? Are they clans or families? He's in his 40s. He's ancient in anime years then. And he's withered in esports years. Tribe. Are tribes families? He's beginning to believe. Sun cats have letters. Okay, so tribes aren't necessarily like families. Seekers of the Sun. Praise the Sun? Yeah, so his actual name would be without the X. But we're not, you know, on that level yet. Maybe we'll be that good of friends someday. But in the end, it is the lives that matter, not the place. Regardless of the circumstance, a red mage must strive to achieve the greatest good. So I have always believed our actions are our own reward. But a little acknowledgement does wonders to sustain one's faith, eh? Oh, okay. We don't get to know more. For now. I assume being level 52, that it's probably 55. Well, we need to go level up then. Allow me to put on some music. Increase the size of the cat. And I shall return. BRB. Now this is content. Back you go, sleepy cat. Oh, it fits, right? It's all part of the Catman theming. Oh, I'm sorry. Somewhere during all my reading, I missed your super chat there, Daz. Thank you so much. I wanted to be my original character and be a cute dragon girl. So Valina I became. There you go. There you go. The dragon girls are very cute. I do agree 100% with that. I think the dragon girls are adorable. The cat girls, they look mischievous. Their smiles are very mischievous. Cat girls are always up to something. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. Well, well, you know, they're not, but the thing and the thing, it's like the description talks about, yeah, it says in the description how the different side, the men are really big because maybe they have like ancestry of dragons or something, and the girls are small. I like, you know, I have a short wife. I like, you know, I like my short wife. Yishchola doesn't smile creepily or ever smile much. I don't know. I haven't seen Yishtola in months because she was not part of Stormblood. Melvira very K-pop. I can see that. They're more like tieflings. I agree. Tieflings are great. Tieflings are overpicked, honestly. In D&D, I've got a lot of D&D opinions. One of them should be that beginner players should pick humans. Like, it's your first D&D session, and not only are you going to learn mechanics for the first time, and your parents were murdered by the bad guy or whatever your backstory happens to be, but you also want to pretend to be a turtle. It's too much. People should all start with humans. But in Morrowind games and Oblivion, I always pick, what do they call them, drow over there? I don't think they're called drow in Elder Scrolls, but I always pick them because they have fire resist, and if you're in a fantasy world, there's going to be fire. And that's why I picked a Duskwhite, right? But also Duskwhite is a badass name. Yeah, the Dunmer. Yeah, like yeah, exactly. Liminal space. Like, do your dwarves, do your, you know, but in the age of D&D Beyond and computerized character creators, I see way too many tieflings at the very first games ever, and their backstories often are, you know, just the same. And What do I think of bunny girls? I think they're cute. They're, yeah, yeah. Athletic. The athletic aesthetic. All right, we need to go level up. Is there a way I can see my... Wait, JoeCat has a racist video? Is that true? I didn't know that. Is that one spoiler free? Could I watch that? I'm still afraid of femmeros. Though. Yeah, you know, I like the short girls. I like them short. What can I say? Personal preference. Well, my wife does play. She plays Aura, so we're all good. She plays Tiny Dragon. Tiny not dragon, just description. Oh, is there a way I can see the achievements on my squadron and how close I might be to unlocking sweet pelvic thrusts and push-ups? Because it's a decent way to play and it's very chill, but also I'm really just doing it so I can have the looping emotes, which are fabulous. Oh, has a whole series. Oh, yes. JoeCat. Yeah. That's actually where I originally watched him. I never watched any of his Final Fantasy stuff before, but I had watched quite a few of his 5th edition things. Because I'm supposed to be 10, right? So I think I've done 3. All right, well, if you would like to, well, let's just do, we got some dailies here. Maybe we'll do that after, if we need more levels after we knock out some of these dailies. So if you'd like to join me, yeah, you know what to do. Go and wave at me. Go and give me a wave if you'd like to join. Right to party. I'm just taking them in the order they come. Let's see, that was, oh, it's scrolling up on me. And that would be Zeke. Leveling is like Praetorium and stuff like that, right? What's my Wondrous Tales at right now? So let's start with a level 50 then. And we'll get a Wondrous Tales going. Oh, I forgot I turned on Vibrate. We withdrew. Does someone need to withdraw? Oh, I guess we're figuring out the class layout right now. Oh, we didn't have a tank. Okay, cool. Let's rock. Thank you for filling out my group, by the way. I very much appreciate it. Red check. So this will do this one, right? This says level 50 dungeon. And since I'm level 52, I will guarantee complete this thing. Yarto920, thank you for joining the membership. Welcome to you. Perfect. Thank you, Cuddly Zombie. But my keyboard doesn't... Honestly, a vibrating keyboard would be kind of neat. Oh, cool. We got a cool dungeon. MSQ wouldn't work because there's a trial in right now. What does that mean, Duncan? Emu, yeah, I'm enjoying it. Like, I think it's pretty chill. It's a really nice break from the keyboarding I do for a lot of my work and stuff, which is honestly just video editing, podcast editing, but research, reading websites, all that sort of thing. So it's nice to just get off the keyboard. All right, so I should be good. Nope, that's the big boy. We don't want to cast the big boy. I guess we can shoot mini missiles while we run. Here we go. Oh, that's a little bit of finger gymnastics, but I think we're okay. All right, that's swift casting. So it has to have a cast time to give you duo things. Double cast, duo cast. Will there be more chances joining party? I always have emote message. Always late on waving. Yeah, we can do it other ways too. I'd be happy to have you join me, Das. Duolingo. Exactly, yes. The auto targeting is really nice. Like just letting it rip. Like that is so chill. Oh, I'm still multi-targeting. But it's just so chill. Some Ragamuffin, we're leveling up the red mage, so we're in the dungeon. So nothing particular about this dungeon, just that it was the one available on the daily. And the cat book, yeah, the crazy cat lady book. Guess we can shoot. Nope. Oh, I could do some instant cast business. Okay, and then I have to use cab to go over. Why aren't you lit up? Do I have to be in melee? Is that what's going on? Hang on. I gotta do some finger gymnastics here where I hold both triggers and try to read what this is. Unaspected damage. All enemies in a cone before you. Why is that button not happy? Okay. Oh, I'm not high enough level. Okay, cool. This guy's badass. This is a great reskin. Probably my favorite in the game. Let's do, oh, what? Oh, shoot. He's angry. How do I... He killed me. Well, damn. Right. Okay. Yep, and then we can do that. Kind of burn through our bonuses. Can I stack multiple Verstones? Zoom out a little bit. I guess I can't zoom while doing the lock-on thing. It's very handsome, though. Like, this is just a cool camera. Okay, cannot stack those. Okay, so don't keep casting. And also hit it with a addle here. Oh, I never actually went in. Ran out of time. It's a badass cinematic mode. I really like it. It's very involved. It looks good, feels good. These are 2 targets, so let's do. I assume, Obsessed, it's horrible. I'm sure it causes you to not see the ground below you. It's dangerous. But it does look stylish. And what are we doing on Red Mage if not being stylish after all? Plus, when you're locked on, you can't run backwards in fastness and speed. Yeah, multiple reasons we're doing this. A break from a keyboard is a nice bonus, but honestly, I don't like proc-based classes in MMOs. And I really don't mind hitting proc buttons in... I should run. Yeah, let's run. Let's practice. I don't mind hitting procs on controller, like God of War, QuickTime events, all that sort of stuff. I really like God of War. Batman Arkham Asylum, The Witcher, Dark Souls. That's not really a proc-based game, but... Where's my Black Mage at? I'm about to go fight the brother, I think, so I'm like maybe 24. There's an angry mimic. Yeah, so when I'm playing, you can see my Ver Stone and Ver Fire there. get angry at me and want to be pressed. Okay. Oh, right. I don't have that button. I want to try out that new skill I have. Oh, I'm casting Scatter. I'm doing it again. It's more just any situation where the video game tells me to hit a button in a certain amount of time. On keyboard, it usually means those buttons end up out in the like 8s and stuff. And if it's on my Naga mouse, it's like that's kind of in a situational part of my brain, and I end up never pressing those buttons. Does this auto target if I just start going in? Okay, let's go in. Oops, shoot, wrong one. Okay, I don't have to use disengage. I can just sidestep. All right. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. All right, if I want to change targets, do those things need killing, or are they just theming? Is there anything on ranged on Red Mage here I should do like during downtime? Like Samurai had that anime charge up kind of thing. Let's go in. Nope, wrong button. In. Do a combo. Oh. Not too bad. Do a cure to get... I don't have cure yet. I don't have any healing spells yet. But I could cast a spell. Oh, that's a cool idea. So when I get heals, I can cast them and then just get the dual cast ready. Such a cool room. I love these mask things. Mini missiles. Nope. It's dangerous when you lose target, because then you start thinking you have the dual cast when you don't. Yeah, this is the final boss of the doors. I still have no idea what it means. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with the door boss. Oh, geez. How do I manage my loot on controller? I guess I have to... I guess this isn't that bad. Just takes a minute. Oh, pardon me. I was not helping. Oh, it favored the center one. That's helpful. I don't know if it actually did that on purpose or not. You open doors with matching symbols. Is to learn the hard way? No, I've already been here 3 times. I still didn't know what was going on. The blind playthrough can end. I'm okay with that. I think we reached the point where the organic discovery was no longer happening. I'm terrible at memory games. Can I skip using the controller? Nope, that's auto advance. Here we go. As much as I want to watch him ooze out of a ball again. A? Yeah. Get real. Cinematic and... Okay. I think this is actually more work than it's... There we go. Just play it like Batman, taking up half the screen. Oh, I'm full of juice. Yeah, this isn't very conducive to a DPSing environment. It looks good though. Should I be doing something? Where is everybody but me? Thank you, healers. Oh, I'm asleep? Pretty smooth. I mean, other than standing in all the poop, the lock-on is a little dangerous. Yeah, we did Void Arc. That was really fun. I really liked Void Arc. Rostier, yeah, I know I can turn on that option. I don't because I have to reshoot scenes sometimes or like get footage of a dungeon for the YouTube. And if I turn that on, I would forget why I got there. So I have not turned it off yet because I know at some point I would miss something I meant to film. Even though I could rerun the cutscenes at the book, then I have to redo the cutscenes at the book. So yeah, I just don't really want to do that. So someday. Oh, we did it. Thank you all for joining the dungeon. I will type to you using my typing powers. Thank you for the dungeon. What else we go? Let's go to our book. We have a 1 through 59. Why is that listed as something different? Would a 1... Yeah, why is this listed as something different? Because a 51 through 59 would have a chance of coming up. What? Why didn't that trigger based on the one we just did? Because I was level... Oh, that was a level 50. That was strictly a level 50 because that was a Realm Reborn bonus dungeon, I think. Let's do... Frontlines aren't a part of this. You need to do Dust Vigil for that. That roulette is exclusively the XO dungeons. Oh. Okay, so this means 50, 60, 70, 80. Not... everything in between them. I didn't know that. So leveling dungeon would be something that would give me something in this range, but that'd be a chance because I could also end up in Copperbell Mines. Yeah. But I could also second chance this one. So we'd have a chance of getting either one of these. Okay. Okay. So we have a bonus here, right? Like the reward is chilling down here. Wait. Bro, received this reward. Okay, cool. So we already did that. Cool. All right. So let's do, we'll second chance this guy. Daz, are you around? Are you in the presence? Perfect. All right. Got 2 more spots for a leveling dungeon if you would like to join. Get your books done. Get your wondrous tales. Silver. Excellent. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for joining. As we continue our experimentation. Well, duties belongs. It's so quiet at night. All right, leveling, join. Perfection. You can turn on limited leveling, and then your leveling will select within 7 levels of it. Oh! That sounds really helpful. Can you do that without ruining the queue? Would your queue get longer, I guess? The band that plays at night, yeah. People got sick of it. Oh, requires a full party. Oh, well, we have a full party. But could we still do roulette? Would we still get the roulette bonus? Okay. Okay, cool. That's nice. I see you've been here before. Oh, nope. I don't want to target you. So I got to go back out. Nope. Yeah, let's see. I want to target you in the pile. Oh, it's too late now. Okay, I do not have my side buttons, which probably doesn't means I don't have my slicey bonus combo. Yeah, it was a nice improvement. I know a lot of people were sad about the lack of exploration that came with the update, but I'm not a big fan of exploration in multiplayer content that's repeatable. I think exploration in Deep Rock Galactic is a lot of fun because, you know, that's kind of the point. Like, that's what you're there to do. And it might have been contrarians, like people online who aren't currently playing the game, but talking about how they used to like it that way or something along those lines. Like there's always some devil's advocates when you talk to Reddit. This place was very scary. I asked my friend to run me through this after I looked up the map. I was just scared. It's such a handsome view. Like, I know doing this in Alexander would be a death sentence with how much is happening around you, but it's a really cool look at the game and cool way to play. It's just cinematic. Oh. In first person view? I mean, I know you can click the stick in and get it. I mean, are there people who actually do that? I know Skyrim, not Skyrim, what's the Elder Scrolls Online? lets you do that if you really, really want to. If you want to have the authentic Bethesda experience. Just sounds dangerous. The Discord's doing well. I'm not in charge of those events that are going on in there, but I think it's really cool that people are putting together events for our community. They all happen prime time dad time on the weekends a lot. So it'll be a long while before I get to join anything of that note, but it's really cool seeing those happening in there and the events in Discord. Are a cool feature. They also added something called stages where you can do basically voice chat rooms where only the speakers can be heard. So if someday we get into some more high tier rating, we could use those so y'all could hear Garrett and I in real time. But as for now, we're not saying anything that's informative or more important than probably your pre-existing notions on the boss battle. It's just such a Final Fantasy camera too. Like that's what really impressed me about it is it's really got that vibe, which I didn't expect to see in an MMO. Is there a good way to know if I already own something? Yeah, if I put your hands out in front of you like you're playing in Oblivion. Wait, did I just run out in front of everybody? Pardon me. Pardon me. Nothing got mad at me, but pardon me. It is kind of like I'm really digging it. I think it's really fun. Again, I'm not terribly interested in doing Astrologian or healing, where I'd have to be targeting my party a lot. And there might be more complex content. Like if I was doing a raid where I have to DPS a certain thing and I can't accidentally hit something else. But, you know, if I keep working on it, like, it'll be pretty decent by then. And I've heard it's not too bad. Like you use your up and down arrow keys to tab between people. With the targeting screen, it could be rather cinematic, but then again, you're not watching your feed again. But this auto targeting is so chill. Like I just start casting. The only bummer, I think the hardest thing about Red Mage so far is just that if something dies while you're still casting, you feel really out of rhythm for a hot moment. Whereas Thaumaturge, I was just like, well, spells come and go, you know? What can you do? Do scholars have a bonus mechanic? Because I've heard white mages are the most boring, to put it in a, you know, lack of a phrase. Scholars are the white DPS where you battle health bars, or green DPS. Or white mage, excuse me. But do scholars have like a manage your fairy kind of mechanic? You have to do anything with it? Sage is your favorite healer because basically DPS. That could be fun on controller. Let's get framed up. If it wasn't for all the cast bars and stuff, this would be a fun camera angle, but it's a little blinding. Let's go in. And yeah, let's really not be able to see a damn thing. Sadly, I don't have disengage at this level. Oh, he's getting messed up. I can't see if there's poison beneath the ground. If it wasn't blinding, would you be a real red mage? No, you know, good point. These are definitely some of the louder spell effects. Outside of some of those PvP paladin effects we saw the other day we played. Ver flashbang? That's cute. What size screen or monitor am I using? A TV? A desktop? I am using a Samsung something? I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head, actually. 24-inch? Your average computer screen. Thank you, everybody. A wonderful model, really. You know, I put a lot of research into it. I walked into a Best Buy. I talked to somebody. Thank you for the party. Well, I guess we should... I mean, front lines are worth a lot of XP, but those are such madhouses. I kind of don't feel like going back there after last night, but my targeting's gotten a little better. You know, we're a little better at the controller. But while we got on, let's do it. It's good. It's good XP. If you'd like to join a front line, wave at me. Only 15 minutes, Madhouse. That's true. I just did so awful. Like, I wasn't the bottom person, but I was third from the bottom. And I felt bad. And it was some map I had never been before with like a big upper podium area. That was really confusing. It wouldn't be so bad if people didn't run in and out of your range, right? Yeah, and I tried a Crystal Conflict. That one's a weird one because there's lots of situational buttons, so I kind of like my MMO mouse for that one. It's more these buttons that I like on controller that are required click me nows for maximum DPS that I feel like is really giving the controller the edge in this regard. And the group color, yeah, if that's what you're talking about there, the group colors are really confusing. I know I'll get used to them eventually, but it's kind of hard to tell who's an ally. Oh, cool. The first, thank you. Achievements. Achievements, Grand Company. The mob squad? Okay, there's the squadron stuff. Cavalier. Send successful missions. What mob squad? Oh, it's the name of achievement. 10 successful assignments. What I want is the command mission. Here we go. Okay, I've only done 3. Where in here do I tell I get those emojis? My squatting and such. What we queued for? We are queued for a frontline, for they are good XP. Just get it at 10, automatically get it. Okay, cool. They're tied to your Grand Company rank. My rank went up, actually. It couldn't go any higher, but then I did enough squadron things. Do I have the title? I do not have the title on. Don't I need a full set? I gotta, like, buy a full set before I can get the title, because she has to, like, look at my gear. What is the video plan for the Shadowbringers trailer? We'll be watching, I guess, did the Shadowbringers trailer come out early? Would we watch it before we get to 5.0, like, gate-wise? Because otherwise we'll watch it once we're done with the patch content. Filter by reward. Miscellaneous items. Minion rewards. Mount awards. Even. I'm not recommended. Oh, it's loading. Yeah, so we won't be doing it until we're at the end, I assume. We basically would open the box on Shadowbringer. Yeah, no, I'm not worried. I'm glad people are antsy. I'm flattered. Frankly, I'm flattered. I'm glad people are excited. Antsiness does not bother me. And I've streamed a lot of competitive gaming over the years, so I am aware of my own skills as well. Now this is a mess. I frankly, last night I think I only got on the board because I walked into the piles of people and hit my limit break. So we'll press buttons and switch between modes, but it's a bit much. Oh, but I'd still be on controller, so I'll stay here. But thank you. Yeah, it's cool that you can queue up, change jobs, and keep the XP. But since we're on controller here, I will... oh no, where'd my mount go? My mount's not on my bar anymore. It took away my sidebars. I guess because I didn't program it for love. Well, we'll walk for now. Okay, here we go. There we go. I'm following you. Are you angry? You bad people? So see, now I've locked onto an ally, but that's because my weapon's not drawn. We got people swarming all over these zones. And then we have to dismount. Right, that's a friend. Okay, so oh, nope, I don't want to lock on. I want to back out. Why are my feet glowing? I want to get out my weapon so that when I target things, they can be enemies. Should Red Mage not be in White Mode? White Mode has all the shields and helps you live. Your feet know what they did? Good to see you, John. I'm defending. Okay. Looks like hell is unleashing over there. Am I helping by standing here? That would be like a flank if I ran it over there, so that'd be bad. Okay, so there's no reason for me to like guard a point. I might as well go join this pile of something going down. Oh, close map, dismount, walk in, limit break. Should that help people? Okay, we'll just use auto-targeting. Whatever it tells me to target is what we're going to do. And we'll just let the auto-target do its job. So nothing's in range right now, right? Okay. We're going down. Wait, no, we're healing. We're healing. We're healing. We're scared. We're healing. I think it helped people, right? Doesn't my limit break do something helpful for people? Give them shields? Yeah, cure potency. I guess they weren't hurt though, but you know. We used the button. Buttons are being used, and XP is being gained. People are being sneaky. Roman counter. Yeah, if you're not using your buttons, then you're just, you know, you're wasting time. So the pack is kind of running around here. Looks like we got some blues coming in. We're gonna help. Okay, so I need to basically hit back and then start targeting again. That seems like the easiest way to find a target is if you lose your target, hit B while not holding down a button of any kind. It got busy. Okay. B. Find a target. Oh no, that'd be charging. Nope. B. Find a target. There we go. Okay. We're dead, but that's okay. Okay. So stop trigger holding, find a target, and then go back to trigger holding. That's not too bad. Well, and you don't get the bonus of being a melee, right? Like, only the official melees get the DPS reduction, or the incoming damage reduction, I should say. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. The tab targeting I had a hard time with. I know I'm supposed to use my side D-pad buttons, but then I get lost in targeting too many people, particularly in a front line. I think in a Crystal Conflict, I'll be fine to do tab targeting. That's profound, Clan Goss. Oh, shoot. Is that good or bad? Got Temperance. David Super Chat Bruno. Have you decided which job to use for Shadowbringers? And as an off, the tribe dailies help a lot with leveling when the roulette bonuses and wondrous tales have run out. I haven't done any tribes. I will look into it. As for Shadowbringers, I'm liking the Red Mage. And what I'm trying to decide is, can I do Red Mage on controller and kind of have a controller expansion? Because we ran a poll earlier and 60% of people use a controller for this game, just in this audience. And I think with the PlayStation audience, I think it's an important aspect. Like, I don't want to just, like, invade people's games and be like, listen, everybody, I'm from World of Warcraft. Here's how we do things. Like, no, if 60% of the player audience is using controller, like, there's a reason for it. And I'd like to experience what they're experiencing. And it'd be fun to do. I'd enjoy it. That looks dangerous up there. I don't really want to be a part of that huge pile of blue going on. Back. Target. Okay. I don't think in front lines it really matters what you're hitting as long as you're hitting something. I think you're helping. I mean, look how helpful I'm being. Hard part is just finding something to hit sometimes when they're weaving back and forth like that. Should we limit break? I don't see why not. Oh, he's all invincibled up right now. I was overtaken. Oh, did we get hit by bots? Yeah, they'll go away. I don't know why we are so popular with the bots. You know, I'm flattered, I guess, that our robot overlords have decided that this channel is worth botting, but can't do nothing about it because they don't technically say anything. They just show up with their stream, their labels on what their name is, and that's their message. And the bots are all ever propagating. Yeah, so it's a YouTube problem. Okay, so the best way to tell when I'm hitting is the Dark Knight in the top, not to actually try to visualize what it is I'm hitting. Do our little flower beam here. Have I tried out Pathfinder 2? I have. It was, it's a little too crunchy for this current, stage of my life. Being a dad and all that. I really, really like the character creation. But I ended up playing Monster World instead as my new kind of RPG tabletop because it's a little quicker of a game. So if I was to start up a proper campaign, I think I'd do Pathfinder. I think Pathfinder has some amazing systems. Oh, I opened the menu. Go away menu. Okay, so as long as I don't have something targeted at the top, I'm good to find a new target. Oh, gee. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh. We're dead. Pathfinder 2. Pathfinder 1's great. Like, I love 3.5 D&D a ton. But the new AI will find a girl for me. Thank you, mods. Thank you for knocking those out. Damn, they got algorithms now. 5e is a really, really good game, and it's amazing for your first D&D game. It's amazing for a full campaign. There is lots of metagaming that can happen to an extent. It's mainly that character options are low if you're not a spellcaster, because you choose what you are at level 3. And if you do a non-spellcaster, you're just not going to have a lot of character growth. in terms of your character sheet. So if you played tabletop before, 5e is going to become, game-wise, a little boring. That doesn't mean your story's not amazing or that, you know, you're not going to have a great time with your friends. I feel like I should get the damage reduction. I feel like I've earned it. I go in sometimes. Red mages should have the damage reduction. This is getting kind of hairy. I don't like where this is going. Well, and the feats, like, Pathfinder has so many feats. The feats are so fun. It's fun to have character choice. It's fun to evolve your character in the ways that Pathfinder allows you to. And I wish 5e would embrace it. And frankly, I'm a little sad that when they put out the word of what they're doing with 6th edition is they're like, yeah, more 5. We're not really changing D&D fundamentally. 6th edition will basically be 5.5. You don't see anything you can improve. There's nothing strikes you as like stealable from other tabletops. Surely there are things that could improve with D&D. Does Frontline have a rank? Is that what you mean by level there, Sammy? Because I am Bronze in Crystal Conflict. I don't think I can actually get back up there. No, there we go. Yeah, and the number of players, the streams, like, you know, 5e has been insanely successful. And as a business decision, like, you know, yeah, maybe don't change your editions too fast when you're living large. But as someone who's played a lot of 5e, I would love to see them adapt systems from other games and evolve their games. But absolutely, business decision, like, they're making the right choice. 5e has been very, very popular. But they've also had a couple of missteps in business practices, like some really weird, like, buy this collection and that's the only way to get balanced monsters. Like, I've had some disagreements recently with how Wizards of the Coast has decided to do their business. Have you guys felt burnout on the game so far, the Ace? You talking about just Final Fantasy 14? No, there's so much to do. Like, my burnout doesn't really hit because anytime I get burned out of one thing, I go do something else. Like, it means that I'm not leveling all the time with the greatest of focus and ease. I definitely am in all games, I'm a very ineffective leveler. But I just go do crafting or do dungeons, and if I don't want to do dungeons, I can go do PvP, which is like its own little MOBA game. Like, there's so much to do. And I never feel like what I'm doing is outdated or useless. But it's also important to have like a proper gaming diet. Like, we're sitting around here talking about, you know, board games and stuff. Like, it's important that you play other things. Make yourself happy. I've been playing a lot of Hades recently. I got super into Hades, which is a game I played in the past, but I just got back into it since I fixed up my controller here. That's kind of made me want to go, oh yeah, can I play Final Fantasy on controller? I know people do that. Let's give it a shot. Now this is not looking good. 4E was a lot of fun. 4E killed World of Warcraft for a time, and oftentimes what happens is, like, I'll have a heavy tabletop game, or I'll have a co-op game. And sometimes, like, I'm not playing MMOs, I'm playing, you know, Deep Rock Galactic. I'm not playing MMOs, I'm playing Vermintide with my friends. But 4E was one of those times where like we put down World of Warcraft and we're like, you know what? Let's just play 4E. 4E is amazing and satisfies a lot of that itch. And I wish they would have built on 4E rather than just, you know, abandoning it. I think it was fun. Did I win? Who was I? Who was I? I guess I was Maelstrom, right? Okay. So it just shows up so celebratory. You feel like you win even if you lost, if you're not paying attention. Well, where was I on the damage this time? All right, last night I was 3rd. I went to 5th. Still, the XP was good. Progress is being made. Incremental improvements. That's all we're after here. All right, there's no Wondrous Tales for that one, right? Okay. So that was a daily kind of thing. So we got our reward for that. We are 54 right now. Tracking the Cabal. We're good to keep going. I thought it'd be 55, but no. It was 54 or something. So we're good. It's gonna be a little explosive here. Made a whole adventure that was Metroid themed. One of the best things about playing tabletop, particularly as DM, is just stealing whatever you want and having friends who've never played through it. Like, I would love to do, since my local friend group that I would play D&D with here at my table, they don't play Final Fantasy 14. So I could just take all the primal stuff, all the emotions making primals and the crystal bit. Like, I could go just steal it all. And it would be so much fun to do bosses in that way. I would really enjoy that. I know there's also like a 5e supplement, but, you know, I'm not talking about like class. I just mean stealing the story. Stealing the whole thing. Random players pairing with every NPC. Well, that's just not Final Fantasy 14. That's, you know, all games. Rogue Trader? Is that a game? I haven't played that one. You didn't like Bloodied Enemies, Craftless Rogue? I thought Bloodied was... It was a weird way to give away the gig, but I thought it was kind of interesting, and I think it helped people use their dailies more often. Because having no perspective on what the boss's health is sometimes weird. I still like Bloodied. I sometimes put it in my games. No, that was the stuff you liked. Oh, okay. You like that. Okay. I mean, John sold me Final Fantasy 14 as a Dragon Age game. And I know a lot of people disagree with that idea, but to me, it was very much the same thing. Does that dewdrop? I didn't realize that dewdrop kind of gets around on the top there. That's hypnotic. Anyway, I think it's a very satisfying RPG with the story elements of it. And it's just a good story. And that's another thing. We were talking about Burnout earlier. Like, we have story stream. Like, for Garrett and I, we do story streams. Then Thursday, we do like a raid stream. So there's very little Burnout stream to stream there. And then when I play by myself, that's an entirely different experience again. And yeah, sometimes I go level a job that I'm interested in. And sometimes I go craft. And sometimes I just wander around or sit in the middle of Limsa and just stare at people. Yeah, mechanically, right. Like, you tell me, the biggest hurdle to getting to Final Fantasy 14 was tab targeting. Like, the idea of just another, after 14 years, 18 years, 2004? Yeah. 18 years of tab targeting. I'm just like, stare at people, manage my inventory, drop off things at for free company points. Oh, yes, the cat. What? Well, it's Monday, so the leaf blowers will be here. Yeah, so the cat's awakening to the sound of horror. The great dread of the leaf blower. I've asked some friends of mine and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to keep an eye out for that ship. We should know if the assassin seeks to enter any of the major ports. Ah, my La Nocian contact. This is Ziran. And they are still there. Excellent, thank you. It seems the assassin's merchantman has been spotted sailing into Ilport. Come, we've got no time to lose. Ten levels at a time, you talking about just like making your way through the game? I mean, leveling can get, laborious. Like, there's no reason to play a video game past the point of comfort. Unless you're preparing for raid night and, like, there's people relying on you. Like, that's why I did so much fishing in BC, because people relied on me. To show up, to heal, to have enough mana to actually make it through, Serpent Shrine Caverns. So there are times when working hard mixes with video games, but... Oh, what is this? A Unicult. Or I apparently already have it. Thank you, Jim. But you may keep your Lunicult. I really appreciate it, though. I am mapping. Oh, wait, no. Select. Select? Yes. Select. Arrows. Can I? Yes? Yes? That's convenient. This is very well thought out. The controller. I know that's probably obvious because it's on PlayStation, but like there's a lot of things in here that really impressed me with how well thought out the control systems are. Like the camera business. I didn't expect to really like adjusting my camera, particularly because it's on the auto run button. But it works. It totally works. Becoming an Omnicrafter? Yeah, there's certain... I mean, after so many years of video games, I'm 35, like... The carrot has to be pretty big on the stick to make me do something I really, really don't want to do. Oh my, we got a new button. Oh, here's that Vercure. 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 I guess we'll leave it there for now. It'll live there. The legend. Is all your crafter numbers are orange. Damn. Maybe. Like, yeah, and there's all, like, streaming helps, like, doing something grindy. Hanging out with y'all is fun. My apologies for dragging you halfway across the realm, but I did promise you a journey. Now, as for the merchantman, I'm told it's anchored a short distance offshore. We need to know more about the connection between this ship and our foe. They may have simply paid for passage, but there's something about that vessel. I say we wander to port and see what gossip there is to be had. The Shadowbringers starts the, like, role quests, right? So story quests come to an end. If you go and get Dancer, though, there's a quest. So does this quest is just, like, really, really small? And then just, like, farts you off into doing whatever. Also, nice coordination, everybody. Well done. Those chunky boys. Okay, they're just really small. All right, where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, down to the water. Each class does get a single quest at 80. Oh, okay. So do the jobs feel better? Like, did you feel like Dancer had better quests because of camera improvements, because of tech improvements that they had done over the years? Nope, you're not what I'm here. I'm here. I guess I'm here to go inside, actually. The merchantman was seen sailing in. I don't know buggery about it, but even the bleeding name, all I know is her crew is about as lively as a cabin full of corpses. It ain't natural. There's a rumor going round that the Yellow Jackets have taken an interest in their dealings, so I'd rather keep my distance any road. Aye, but I'm finished answering ye questions. Now off with ye. A modest merchant. Hey, me? Wait, hang on. No, that's too far away. We won't do the voice changer today. I'm on controller after all. I'm not working that hard. Hey, me? I've not much to tell ye about the ship. They said she's a trading vessel, what brings goods from Hadzahan, but her crew's a sullen lot, asking a friendly question about what they're hauling got me naught but blank stares and a silence. The Nervous Navigator's up next. That ship's not but trouble. Ye mark my words. I've mates what swear they've seen her pulling alongside Imperial vessels. Only the gods know what's hiding in the hold of hers. Could be weapons, could be prisoners. Just the bleeding sight of her makes me whiskers Do they have whiskers? Do cat people have whiskers? Are there any cat people present? I see snowmen. Tell me, snowmen, are any of you cat people? And would you let me inspect if you have whiskers or not? Very well. Only snow people. Jonathan Harrison, thank you for the super chat. The level 80 quests are Where Are They Now affairs that wrap up old job quest stories. The Death Knight one is my favorite. Death Knight, excuse me. Dark Knight. That's cool. Yeah, I definitely felt like the Stormblood Samurai quest was kind of complete. Like that was the end. That's all we need to do. Didn't know to ask. Yeah, I'm sorry if it's I'm sorry if the social faux pas. I am but a confused Death White. I mean, let's see. Let's see, old man. No whiskers. Though he's probably suffering from ear stress, having that hat on. And whisker stress. You gotta be worried about whisker stress as a cat. That's something that can upset them. You know, you gotta make sure their food bowl is amply designed so that their whiskers don't touch the edges at all time. Otherwise, they won't want to eat the food you give them. Carthonassi, he's a little sensitive. You know, we gotta make sure Carthonassi stays happy. You know, he wants things his way. He's a preference. He's got preferences. Were you able to learn aught of interest? Strange crew, mysterious cargo, names unknown. I've heard much the same. I begin to think that our assassin uses the vessel as a floating base, with no permanent camp on land. It would certainly be easier to avoid the attention of local forces, not to mention curious adventurers. I also spoke with an acquaintance in the Yellow Jackets, and he confirmed the ship's official status as a trader to and from Radzahan, even if the rumors of her dealings with Garlean agents in open waters are rife. As long as the merchantman appears to trade within the law, however, officials are reluctant to force their way on board and cause an incident. They've yet to uncover enough evidence, it seems. Well, if a solid reason to investigate is lacking, then mayhaps we should help them find one. Let's have ourselves a look at some of their crates on the dock. Just a little innocent curiosity is all. Back down the ramp. No, this way. Allow us to mount. Mounting. Yeah, I fired up Sage. Saw the rock she was talking about Charlene stuff, and it seemed like it was kind of getting into stuff I might find out later, so. Sage, I will probably duo level in Endwalker alongside Reaper, because I'm really excited for Reaper. Wait, hang on. There we go. The crate contains a curriculum tank of Imperial design. Ceruleum. And it's angry? What's angry? Oh. The assassins are angry. Oh, I'm casting the big boy. There's no spoilers if you want to go through them. Okay, cool. I've received some mixed messages about it. I think it might be important to determine what is a spoiler, too, because like location pictures. I don't know. I've always felt in MMOs I can see location pictures freely. Not that I'm looking anything up, mind you, but I always kind of felt like being in the MMO is so different from seeing a picture of a zone. Moving around in the 3D just changes things so drastically. However, personal note, monster model spoilers are a huge no-no. I really hate when I see a monster model, because that's like what I'm gonna fight, you know? That's stealing content. I don't want to see any monster models. How did your investigations fare? I found a veritable bounty of military supplies, ceruleum tanks, imperial rations, imperial insignias on everything. The authorities will be most interested to hear of this, I'll wager. What's that you have there? Thank you for the quote, Rando. Well, drop by one of the ship's crewmates, you say? And I just so happen to have found a most inconveniently locked box. I shall go and relay our findings to the Yellow Jackets. I'm sure you'll think of some use for that key of yours. A tour of mounts. Whoop. Oh, I think I need to unlock the crate. Ah, because I've got the key. The cool thing about Final Fantasy XIV is monster models are reused so much that it's practically impossible to spoil later ones. I will say that they do a really, really good job. Who is this? There was a person in the box. They do a really good job updating models. Like, when they reskin something, it's really hard to tell. Like, we were in Hell's Lid, and we fought a giant Oni construct thing that used a Cyclops model. And that thing was really well done. Like, that was a really handsome redo. World of Warcraft, oftentimes they just make it blue or red. They just change the color. But Final Fantasy, they do more than that. And I was impressed. What? Where am I? I was sleeping? In a box? What an odd thing for me to do. Does a girl have a name? Is this Game of Thrones? I'm not using a Game of Thrones line. Game of Thrones sucks now. It was okay back then. It was okay. The book was still okay. Of course, Oh, perhaps not. No, wait! I remember something. Ari. My name is Arya, I think. Is it? It could be. I mean, it could be. Sure, why not? Well, I guess it'll have to do for now. And what do I call you? Val. I'll try to remember that. Thank you for letting me out. What happened here? Is aught amiss? Is this the transporter? Descartes, thank you in super chat. This last was inside the box? I might suspect a stowaway, but it was more likely she was kidnapped. The people who took you may be lurking nearby. We should probably put some distance. Come now, you needn't fear me. Val, please, say something reassuring, won't you? He's as gentle as a kitten. Is he? If you say so, Val, then I suppose it must be true. Well, you seem to have made a new friend. Let's see about arranging some lodgings for now. We can discuss where to go from here. It's a good hair. I like the flowers, too. It's a good hairstyle. Time to take off. Where am I going? I assumed to the little inn thing. Bark. See y'all there? Oh, right. B. No? What? B? Yeah, B. I have to unselect things. There we go. Order bell? Oh, is that like a half hour? Quarter bell. 15 minutes? Oh, they're talking about the place where the people are from that have like zombie employees. Oh, 15 minutes. Cool. We deciphered it. That thing's allowed in here? The poor girl was asleep within moments. This entire ordeal must have left her exhausted. As for the results of her efforts with the cargo, I suggest we continue this conversation outside. Arya appears to be sleeping soundly. What about you? Are you sometimes I don't know who's an NPC and who's pretending. It's good theming. This thing have little butts. Hold L1 and tap. Oh wait, hang on. L1 and tap. Oh, snap. So what about drawing my weapon? Oh, cool. Okay, cool, because sometimes I've got caught in a loop where I can't sheath my weapon because I'm, like, targeting things. Thank you for the tip, Owned. That's really helpful. Oh, I can actually use that to sheath and unsheath. Cool. Okay. Niku, thank you for the compliment. I really appreciate that. I presented our findings to the Yellow Jackets. The evidence was indeed sufficient, damning, to spark a full-scale investigation. Regretfully, it appears the assassin caught wind of the coming storm. A squad of soldiers was dispatched to the docks only to witness the merchantmen sailing away with all hands on board. Not quite the outcome we had hoped for, but at the very least, they'll no longer find a warm welcome in Eorzean ports. The other issue we face now is what to do with the young Arya. Her breath carries a faint aroma that may account for some of her memory loss. I suspect she was subjected to a certain incense which, when inhaled, can cloud a person's mind. The next step was likely to brand her with one of those vile sigils, and the effect, the permanent destruction of her free will. It was fortunate that you released her when you did. Arya remained muddled, but her condition should improve with time. Has that come up before? Do we know of, like, branding people? And mind controlling them? Oh, sigil. I might be thinking of the outer plane sigil. That said sigil. Yeah, like well, tempered, right? You don't get branded for that though. It was fortunate that you released her when you did. Arya remains muddled, but her condition should improve with time. And once her memories have returned, we can learn exactly who she is and, just as importantly, perhaps, the circumstances which led to her capture. It was from the... Okay, I wasn't paying attention much during the first Red Mage quest. That was over 6 months ago, and I was completely overwhelmed by my button bar. We did it! So maybe we'll go back in time. Or maybe I'll look up a YouTube video of the quest and watch it again. What do we got? What do we got on? What's on the tails? Got lots of tails we can do still. What do we got on the duties for the leveling process? I've never done a guild heist. Right, Dino? Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, Arya. Does the girl have a name? Yep. This was what? This was Stormblood, right? Early Stormblood, so 2016? So that would have been 2016. So that was when Game of Thrones was good on TV. That was after the last book came out. Well, it would have been the start of Stormblood, right? So yeah, a little earlier, maybe 2017. No one does guild heists anymore. It was starting to dip. Yeah, which season was that? What was going on in that season? Aren't really worth it unless you're really desperate for seals. Oh. I'm not really desperate for seals. We could do a main scenario. Main scenario, would that give me the Praetorium? Or is that... Why? And why do trials not... Alliances are good XP? I don't even know what alliance... Oh, it's a raid. Oh, it's a raid. Yeah, yeah. Be Castrum or Praetorium. Well, technically, I mean, if you're here, present, you'd like to join me, I do need to run Praetorium because I have to film something to prove Garrett that I'm right. So, yeah. Yeah. Holler at me if, give me a wave if you'd like to join what is hopefully a Praetorium run. I see you bowed courteously. I'll invite you if you'd like to come. And then you dance the Gobu dance at me, but, you know, accept the invite if you want. I'll just take them in the order I got them. Like, we will need a healer if anyone's generous enough to pop on that. It's not, I mean, it's not like an extreme, it's not an extreme reason. But if you watched our last MSQ stream, you know what I'm trying to prove in the video that comes out Wednesday. And why I would need footage of it. Awesome. Thank you so much. And if we end up in the other one, well, then so be it. I know, right? Let's cross your fingers. Come on, big airship. Big airship energy. Nope. No, we jinxed it. You're absolutely right. Oh, we still get a bonus. We still get a bonus. It'll be easy. We'll get the XP, and then we can do Praetorium afterwards. Yeah, exactly, Jonathan, exactly. So I need footage of the X attack. Things are running. With that ridiculous alarm. What am I under the effects of? Why is my soul giving up my body? I am Mage's Ballad. Oh, is that like a bard thing? I think our tank has been here before. Oh, the auto targeting's so chill. Just sitting back and just like pressing buttons. I'm really liking controller for any of this leveling business. It's so chill. Oh, look. Yeah, I can even scratch my eye while I'm playing. Well, there's 2 points I'm trying to prove. One is that there's an X attack. And 2 is where the burn marks are from, or why he's bandaged. I need to go in. We shouldn't be goofing around. I got stuff to slice. Oh, I messed it up. Anyway. I don't need to flip, but flipping is just so stylish. So I will flip as I want. And damn the DPS cut. That's really fun. I'm honestly having way more fun on Red Mage on controller than I would on keyboard. It just feels way more actiony. Oh, I guess I need to click this. Have I flipped to my death? I have disengaged on Samurai off the Titan side. So I've had my experience. Oh, my Samurai has an X attack too. This guy also, I think, might have an X attack. That level 52 one there I had. Oh. We're running. We're stacking. I was not prepared for this. Yeah, Perdola did X attacks too. There's lots of X's in this game. It's literally in the title. There's an X in there before the V. I was sent a Final Fantasy 1.0 cutscene where Gaius fought the Scions, and it had decent animation. Like Thancred was doing his flip. It was very much like a Realm Reborn quality, but you know, like that fight scene with Higiri and Thancred fighting the Fishmen, like that's still not a bad cutscene. Like Gaius is just like shooting the hell out of him. Fellow Red Mages, do you play with your camera fully zoomed out at all times? Because I'm kind of digging this like halfway point that the controller likes to put me at, but I should probably zoom out more, I assume. I assume most people play fully zoomed out. I'm just so tiny. Oh, cool. Oh, shoot. Okay. It's not too bad. I guess I need to be more up in the boss so I get my sweet auto attacks in for 88 a hit. Hey, good to see you, Christian. And I can tab that over. Oh, cool. So while I'm in a spell animation, I can tab my targets around. That's probably the best. So I can drop, move my target, get back. Particularly when we're just AoEing. Switch. Is that giant sword? Yes, that's my Frostmourne. My official replica Frostmourne. Which was a gift from my girlfriend, now wife. So you know why I married her. I don't have my AoE melee ability yet. I guess I'll hold on to my points. This fight is so much cooler. I was so disappointed because I thought she was badass. I forget her name now. You know, it's been a while. But Gaius' girlfriend. Livia. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I did the wrong button. Oh, that didn't hurt too bad. What they had intercourse. He was like, "You, my room, 20 minutes." Gaius and Livia were together. Maybe not officially. Maybe they weren't, you know, going steady. But he was in a stressful situation, you know, doing his Gaius business. And he had to relax after he promoted double shields there to defend the Castrum de la whatever it was. My chambers? Well, then it can be my headcanon. Exactly, quarter bell, 15 minutes. For reasons I don't want to believe that. Oh, I wasn't aware of these options. Or these reasons. Until the game tells me otherwise, I will continue to believe what I believed. I wouldn't know the reasons yet? Okay. I will be disappointed sometime in the future then. But for now, they went to his chambers. Livia's crazy? Well, yeah, I mean, but he's evil, you know, so... Like Joker and Harley Quinn. They can be together and crazy. The wedding dress is kind of out of place. It looks good, though. It's a nice dress with the big hammer. You look solid. Oh, I guess I shouldn't use Swift Cast to do... Oh, that's right. This is one of the dodgy boys. I need more... Is it called blue mana? Is it white and blue, or... Oh, ooh, okay. I don't remember. Okay, I think I did it. White and black. Okay. And that sword business is badass. Like the, was it Fettle or Funnels or the mini swords I shoot. Those are really cool. I like that. Nope. Okay. Oh. I don't have any defensive abilities, right? On this class. Should I be going in at 50 on Red Mage, or am I good to, like... I guess if I go to 100, I almost always miss out on something. Even if I don't mean to, I miss out on a couple points. Ooh. Minimum... Oh. Hey, I got my fingers confused. Wizard Greymane, you're not wrong. Oh shoot, I'm doing the wrong thing. It's okay to delay past 50, but you should usually drop it when... straightforward. It's better to do it right away than do it for 2 consecutive bursts. Okay, cool. Cool, yeah, because when one gets to 100, then I know I have to jolt usually, and then I'm actually getting more than 100 on the one I'm trying to build up to 100. So yeah, going into 50 sounds like the right... See, my lord guy, you know... No. They kissed. For now. I don't know what happened, so you can't say I'm wrong, because I don't know. Move during instant cast, that's a fair critique. Certainly lining up the swift cast along with the dual cast could mean I have some pretty good opportunities to move freely, and saving swift cast for times when I'm moving is probably a really good way to maintain DPS. The Gaius body fellow? Hell yeah. Oh, okay, I'm not capped on. Oh, we should go play some dress up too. Like, I probably have a lot of tomestones I could get some cool looking outfits in. Oh, I forgot to limit break too. Thank you everybody for joining that. Slide casting? That's just the, you know, the rollerblades, right? I'll be on the way out. I got a lot of really cool weapons last stream. I think it was Sin Stuff High with a huge pile of them. This was one I was given last stream. Oh, nope, wrong button. Okay, this is just a handsome little lightning dude going down. I would not have this otherwise. I hope they make a golf bag class. Xenos class? That'd be awesome. I would play that. Though I guess technically He's just a Garlean samurai, like a samurai subclass or something like that. Did that give me... Did we do a thing? We did not do a thing. Because that was a different thing. Or maybe I forgot to redo them. Alright, I do need to go to Praetorium today, so let's do that. Let's go to... Is that under dungeons now? Or would it... It's not a trial, is it? No. Why are the queues for trials always so long? Trials are cool. MSQ. Wait, so I can't pick Praetorium by itself? It's under dungeons, okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. All right, I'm going to Praetorium to prove I'm right to Garrett for this week's video. If anyone would like to join for Praetorium, wave at me and I will invite you to the party. Awesome. Thank you for joining me. Does Unsync still give you XP? Or no? Okay, I might as well. Well, let's do it. Let's do it moldy old style. I mean, yeah, with the... I mean, yeah, is the XP even worth it without the... Yeah, we gotta make sure he X phases exactly. Exactly. Thank you everybody for getting that ready. Is there anything I can do here? Should I redo any of these? Is this considered a 50 dungeon? I can second chance that anyway, just in case. Alright, and then... Oh, while we load in, the leaf blower has appeared. I gotta let out Carthonassi. But let me cover that up there. Okay. Carthonassi's running for the hills. Oh, pardon me. I let out the cat. And then the family found me. Alright, I'm ready. Advance. It's way more bearable for sure. I was leveling Samurai right after they did the update. So I ran this thing probably... Oh, can we still run to the just switch and do it? Oh no, am I gonna die? Oh no, that's Sid there running to the switch. They could still stand to jazz it up a little bit, but it's definitely more interesting. Oh, Sid blocks the speed runs? I almost died there being a Sprout. It still wasn't as confusing as the Castrum was, though, because that as a Sprout was just the most absurd thing I've ever done in a video game. Like, people were running ahead. Somebody was giving me, like, lots of advice on my gear because I showed up as tank. I was my paladin. And it was so absurd, and, like, the movies kept playing every 5 seconds to show, like, an airship crash. It was absolutely the most confusing thing I'd ever done in a video game. And missed the key? Oh no. All right, we're down to 1 target, 2 targets. Well, New Castrum has an actual, like, good fight with Livia there, so you actually kind of feel the climax of it. Yeah, I agree with you, Lord. Like, it's very well thought out. It's like they play their own video game. And I ain't just memeing. Like, it's clear that they know what players want. And they're not so distant from it that... I mean, I might as well go in here. Plus, it'd be a stylish way to dodge that attack. The unskippable thing I totally get. The first time I heard about that, I wasn't playing Final Fantasy very seriously at the time. I watched I think it was the Taliesin video on it. And again, it was before I was playing seriously, so I had no idea what I was looking at. Or anything of that nature. But really, I think this is great. I think this is all solid story. I should change it to Japanese voice acting because English Gaius is a little rough. But really, they just need to trim up the Nero Sid phone call. It's just a little thick, particularly when they just start working together a lot later on. The German is good? I bet that is. I bet he sounds great in German. Still missed the scene where your friend recognized you? Which one? Which one's that? Let them flirt, okay? I know, but like, you know. Is it the voice of Solid Snake, really? He sounds great. If I could recast Gaius, who would I cast? Oh, man. I mean, I don't watch any English dub. Really? So, I mean, Dio, right? The Japanese Dio, he's so amazing. He's so freaking amazing. I would love if they did. But Japanese Gaius is great anyway. So Steve Blum would make a really good Gaius. I agree. You know, put a little Wolverine in there. He'd do fine. He'd do fine. Tenzin. Who's Tenzin? Played in Omni-Man in Invincible. Spider-Man guy. Jane Jonah Jameson. With the lemons. I've named all the things he does, but not the actual guy's name. J.K. Simmons. Yeah, J.K. Simmons as Gaius would be awesome. Oh, the Magitech mount where it like, yeah, where it like loads and it's like, oh, hey, I recognize you. It's got a heart. You're walking towards me. Yeah. Dio Gaius would be badass. Liam would do a good job. Liam O'Brien would do a good job. Sean Bean. Yeah, I could see that. I think Sean Bean would be a little flat, but I'm also going off of my impression from Oblivion, where he didn't really know what he was talking about. Like, he didn't really seem to understand that he was in a video game and how he should be acting. Coeurl, thank you for the super chat. I'm so excited to see you guys experience Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Hope you guys take your time and relish the experience. It's really magical. I can assure you we are doing that. We have a lot we want to do before we do Shadowbringers to clean up. We got to do the Fringes quest. We want to finish up all our trials, the raids. So we really want to soak it in and make sure we are clean and good to go when the time comes. This dude's great. I'm going to lock onto him because I want the camera angle. Actually, no, this is a bad idea. Let's stop locking on. Let's zoom out because there's ground effects. But what we can do is work on using it at 50 rather than holding it off to 100. I'm safe. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, shoot. That was my dual cast. After. Perfect. Need to remember to dual cast something different after Verse Stone and Verse Fire. Because this puts me in dual cast land. And I just need to ride that into another spell. Oh, no, I didn't. I did too many swipies. Das, thank you for super chat. When y'all do Shadowbringers trailer reaction, I expect it at least 30 minutes VOD filled with intense analyzing. Analyzing, excuse me. That's the question, right? Like, I think we all want to hit this Magitech terminal. It is no longer an elevator, which is good because first time I was here, someone got left behind and they were not happy at all. Yeah, so we'd love to do it live and like have people watch live because that'd be fun. But also, I think we are going to do it offline so we can pause and make a proper VOD of it and like really kind of pause up and chew what we see, get some theories going, do some guessing. Wait, how do I access my buttons? I mean, I know you guys have kind of cleared out everything so far, but how do I actually... They didn't appear on my hotbar. Press right button. Press R1. The pet hotbar. Oh, just tap it. What? Tap, don't hold. Buttons are currently on 1 and 2 on your keyboard. Oh, is it because I still have keyboard? Is it because I have both the keyboard on at the same time? So it's a little confused. I can just put down the controller for this part. I apologize that I broke your trust in my all my all controller playthrough today. Desert, thank you for the for the super chat. Are you for winning, son? Nice. That's good. I like that. Yeah, it's a little jank because I have both the hotbar and the keyboard on at the same time. So I probably have some setting I'm supposed to be using. Yep, get this controller out of here. I hate it. I hate everything we've done today. I've been so complimentary, but you know what? License the controller scheme. Yoshi P, just don't allow anyone else to use it. It's not worth it. Get rid of the whole thing, throw it away. Like this. There's a lot of pacing here that I think is really good as you fight the robot, you meet Gaius, you want to meet Gaius, you head through the facility, and then this, like, pause here on whatever this is. I think they could clean this up. This would be my only complaint. And I've done this, what, 7 times max? Like, I'm not the target audience to complain about this. I don't need an AI. We're on YouTube. We got more than enough. We got more than enough without you helping out, bot. Got more than enough. No, I really like the control. I'm having a good time with it. It's probably just a setting I set that caused me to not be able to select. And I could probably do like mouse mode if I really wanted to. Use pet hotbar for mount actions and use pet hotbar. Cool. They will find you. Girl, thank you for super chat. Have you seen Gilbert Godfrey's read of Gaius' speech? I did. I did see that. I've also seen, I think it was an AI generated SpongeBob one, which was pretty good. And I know the line got memed before I actually heard it, the "this is not my intention" line, but it's a really good line. Like, it sounds super cheesy in English, but when I played through A Realm Reborn, I was full Japanese. And I thought it was solid. Like, I love Gaius. I think he's a fabulous character. And I think Nero's a fabulous character too. Particularly Nero in the Crystal Tower series, where he's like, I choose when I'm gonna die, damn it. Shaggy doing the Gaius speech? The red off. Such devastation, daily life. Yeah, we've started using ensorcelled. Ensorcelled is really the word I've picked up from playing Final Fantasy in my own daily life. It's a great look. I mean, they look so Warframe, but I think the Garleans have a lot of style. He's very Wesker-esque. Wesker, I would have loved to see a world where Resident Evil's Wesker didn't take notes from the Matrix. Because Wesker was always ridiculous, but he went too far Matrix, and it was just never... It's cool. It's something Eddie Izzard talked about, where he talked about, like, there's a dial on cool. And you can be, like, 2 eye patches. You can be cool, but you go too cool, and then you become silly. And I think that's what happened to Wesker. He went so deep into cool, he became silly. And Nero's kind of on that edge, but he's still got the cool factor. Still got the cool factor. Same could be said about Resident Evil in general. It's true. The games are ridiculous. I liked the village was a little short, but I liked was it 7? I'm remembering how to spell village and the Roman numerals, but I think it was Resident Evil 7 that took place in the house with the mold. That was a good one. Those Eddie Izzard's great. I had all the DVDs back in the day. I got to see him live once too. He was fabulous. Village is 8. Okay. That's right, because it was VILL. Yeah, that's how they did it. Too far into the rule of cool? Are we talking about WoW again? Wow, I don't know. There's a lot of videos coming out about Dragonflight right now. I haven't watched any of them. I'm not terribly interested. I'd have to have friends come to me and be like, dude, they did it. They didn't team up. They didn't find a greater evil. We just the dragon flying's great. We just get to fly around on dragons. It's so much fun. I'm just having a great time. The story is really solid. It's like personal. It's character driven. The faction, there'd be so much I'd have to hear to be interested with what's going on over there. Worried about it this year? I agree with that. Like that. After I'm sure the scandal and all slowed down production and everything, that's just. It doesn't seem like it'll be ready. Check out the view count on Dragonflight's trailer compared to the new ESO expansion trailer. Is that true? That's intense. I do not mean to, excuse me. I do not know much about Elder Scrolls other than my buddy Scott Johnson likes to play it for the story. So he's like the main source that I hear it about. So I frankly have no idea about Elder Scrolls Online and its merits. But WoW people live in the Blizzard launcher, and as such, I messed up my button. As such, they live in a vacuum. It's really strange. One of the greatest shocks we had doing this content. I got it. I can do this. There we go. Oh, I messed up. If I mess up that, I probably shouldn't write content. Hang on. I'm learning to play Red Mage at the same time I'm trying to talk about World of Warcraft. It's not working out. Oh. Oh shoot. Okay. We're okay. My white's getting a little far away. There we go. That's a good proc, though. Is that hand mad at me? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Dino, thank you for the super chat. I heard from the source that ESO has cool dragons. I've heard that too from a certain someone. I've heard that from a certain someone. Dottie, welcome to the Controller Show. But yeah, what were we were streaming the announcement for Dragonflight, and Garrett and I polled the audience, and less than 50% of people watching that had never played World of Warcraft, and that was eye-opening. It was embarrassing, frankly. When you're in the Blizzard launcher and you follow Blizzard games, there's and particularly with all the coverage we did over podcasts and everything for years, it's very easy to assume that everyone's played a Blizzard game and everybody who has ever touched an MMO came from World of Warcraft or has touched World of Warcraft. And in that way, Blizzard fans are very quick to put down any other MMOs because they simply don't exist. Like, their Blizzard games take up so much of your time. The treadmill, and I don't mean that in a negative way, but just the systems that exist in Blizzard games, whether it's ranked play in your Overwatch or Heroes of the Storm, or even StarCraft, or the arcades that exist in StarCraft and Warcraft 3, or just World of Warcraft and all of its systems. Like, it just holds on to you. It makes you continue to play just those games, and you become an only game player. And since leaving that ecosystem and playing Final Fantasy, like, yeah, I'll do my dailies, but they're weeklies too. Like Wondrous Tales, like, I can just kind of end halfway through it, and then I go play Hades or something in my evening. And I have all these different activities in Final Fantasy 14 to do. Oh, we unlocked something that we don't have to learn right now. Luckily. I'm using no add-ons, actually. So this would all just be the redone. They did a little bit of touch-up in here during the redone that made it look a little better, particularly like the panel lights. So we don't have the big lighting update, but this does look better since 6.1, was it? Sid's voice acting is so bad. He has no idea what he's saying. As always, the voice actors aren't bad. They just have no direction. And Sid has no idea what he's talking about. Yeah, 6.1. All right. We need to, we're going to switch this screen. Because I'm still here. We're just recording so we can prove to Garrett that I'm right. Because we need the shot of the gun.
Tell me.
He just shows up.
Fight.
It's so good. I love him. His presence.
How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead. Though your comrades only rarely.
Yeah, so this is for Wednesday's 4.3 video, so I can line up Gaius's attacks alongside Shadowbringer. Aaron, thank you for super chat. How very glib.
Protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Hey, it's when the bad guy's making sense, you know?
They will answer. So
that's what makes him great. He's a great villain, because he makes sense.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this. And you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
He's right, like that's what
Nor
makes
is
him
this
great.
unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of
And Gaius von Belsar is
Louis
such a
to grovel at
Gygaxian
their feet?
name. It's such a great wizard name.
The answer? Your masters
And then he
lack
goes
the
Super
strength to do
Saiyan for
otherwise.
no reason. It's just, he's great.
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust
I
of
love
battle
gold.
settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
It's magic. Yeah, that's true. It's true. He's just so stylish.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, That of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one
Mendacity.
prove itself.
He's so good. I feel like you fight him way too early. Like, his speech is way more meaningful after you've played more of the game.
Face me.
He makes more sense the more game you play.
As proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Here. Am I skilled enough to do this? Let's see if we can just do this without... Because I've got my buttons memorized. I don't need any help. My procs, you know, we're gonna rock it. Like, yeah. See that? I don't even need buttons. We're gonna watch. This is gonna be beautiful. This is gonna be the most... There it is. There it is. He did it. We got the footage we need. We're done. We're done here. Everyone go home. Nope. Okay, that didn't look right. I don't even know what my bar's at, but I think we're kicking that. We're awesome. Oh shoot, sorry everybody. Oh, can I? Oh, sort of. No, it worked. Where'd he go? Oh. Let's lock on. Let's make get it even more cinematic. There we go. Okay. Oh shoot! Sorry. This is my spot. Am I helping? I think I might need... No, it's fine. We're gonna do it. Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm gonna use buttons. We're casting something too big. We cast something way too big. It's such a great redo of the fight is beautiful. Hey, look at him go. Look at him. He's such a badass. He's amazing. Why am I locked onto you though? There we go. All right, we got all we needed. Thank you everybody for allowing me to do that. Thank you to my group for probably seeing my cut DPS. I appreciate it. He is such a badass. I love him. I think we did all right. On the fact that his motivations actually make sense. Like, Gaius gets memed on, but if he was in Stormblood, I think people would love him. Like, he showed up too early before the stakes were high enough for him to be so outrageous. What other jobs am I interested in playing? I'm interested to see Bard. I don't want to level a Pugilist, but I think Monk would be fun. So I just did Thaumaturge, so I don't want to do another class like a 1 to 30 for a little bit while I take a break from that kind of hunting log leveling. But that was quite the sales piece on Red Mage. Like, just doing that makes me want to play Red Mage for all of Shadowbringer. That looked awesome. That was really, really cool. Well, that's why I'm on the controller, right? Like, I dislike proccing on keyboard, but I'm really having a good time with Red Mage. But Black Mage, I ignored coming from World of Warcraft because I thought I had done all the spell casting, just like 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. But Black Mage has some variety to it. The way you kind of work that mana system is kind of interesting. So it's not just your boring old mage, and I was impressed by that. I'm really liking controller. I mean, honestly, that last fight, just doing that was badass. Like, that was just really fun. Let's find the file and watch it again, because, dude, that looked sick with him doing all his abilities. It's such a pretty game. It really is a very, very pretty game. I know, like, Garrett likes to talk about the painterly quality and the craftsmanship of World of Warcraft, and I think he's right. Like, there are, things tie well together, but my goodness, the lighting and spell effects in this game can be so beautiful and so awesome. Like, what a sales piece for Red Mage, just turning off all the interface and doing this. Like, that's awesome. I'm geeking out on it. And I agree with you, Zephy, Zephy. Like, they found a way to really add variety to an MMO, and I think maybe thinking in controller allowed them to have their brains in that space. Here's where I just disrespect my poor companion. Just stand here and keep casting. Sir Card, thank you for the super chat. The tough part of the job is keeping yourself from rezzing everyone, since once you get Res Mage feels so amazing when you clutch save a run. Right, because you would get the Swift cast, right, with your dual cast, so you would do a spell and then you could instantly res somebody else. Yeah, no, the video, the video it's twofold. It's even better than it was, because the video was to prove to Garrett that, because he didn't rerun Praetorium since it got reworked, was to prove to Garrett that Gaius does X attacks that are blue, exactly like what the Shadow Hunter did. But now the video is all about just how cool I look. Yeah, you jolt res. That's neat. That's neat. Because that was the sad thing about Astrologian resing, right? Is I would hit my Swift cast and then any future res would be just sitting there. Aaron, thank you for super chat. Healer main and love my res mage when proving savages, or they rock. It's a really cool class. My first reaction was that I didn't like how the melee attacks were unweighted after playing Samurai, because Samurai is just like so, man, you're just like slamming with that big sword. It's really badass. But now I know that the melee attacks don't really matter and they just sort of get weaved in, and like the Zoro slash and the dive. I love the little misstep you do when you backflip. Like, you kind of do like this, like, whoa, because you backflip so big. It's a really cool look. Super Size Swiper, thank you for the super chat. That attack Gaius uses is called Terminus Est. It's a move he himself created, and I believe only high-ranking officers know it. That's awesome. Is it the one where he flies around and does the sword? Are you talking about the X? I guess Terminus Est, not X, but he's such a cool guy. The redone fight is so beautiful. Thank you all for joining my Praetorium. All the legatuses we've fought so far use the blue X slash. Oh, because it's like it's a thing for super chat, Coeurl. So he's taught all his friends the cool ability. Okay. Well, with the bandaged hands, because I think he got caught in the fire when Omega exploded. I don't know. I'd have to go rewatch the cutscene. I feel like he was kind of like, there was an explosion, he was kind of like, ugh. Legati? Yeah, the spaghetti. The spaghetti. It's been a while, and I haven't done Ultima, I don't think. Would that be a trial? Because we can't go back and do double shields' business. Did we get a Wondrous Tales for that? We did. Cool. The 4-person trial? I mean, let's go see it. Why not? So, oh, but we've got, it's a trial. I don't know, is it in here actually? Do people actually do Coils of Bahamut for Wondrous Tales? Like all these extremes and stuff? Yeah, here's a final Coil of Bahamut turn 1. Yeah, it's super easy. Adimal, thank you for the super chat. Sam is like strength dex build, and Red Mage is dex charisma. Ah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, you gotta have the charisma score in there. I mean, you're a wizard, right? So you need... What is it exactly that Red Mage gear gives? Intelligence. Okay, so it would be Dex Intelligence, but if you don't put any points in Charisma, you're really missing out. No one wants an uncharismatic Red Mage. Oh, wait, you can unsync Wondrous Tales and just do them? Unsync counts as book. Wow. Turn around, you're doing a concert? Hmm? Oh, nice. Hey, let me turn on performances. That system... I think I have them turned all the way down because that wasn't working for me. Awesome. Save. Yes. Nope. I didn't do it. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Just in case we walk by someone playing license something or other. Well, let's do Ultima then, shall we? What's this about, introducing the vegetarian? What am I looking at? It's kind of behind me. This is so much text. Why is there so many words? Glam equals the charisma. Do Ultima with no HUD. That's the new challenge around here. Ultima no HUD. No echo, no HUD. Let's see. That would be... Oh, those are the hards. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's called the Porta. All right. Give me a wave if you'd like to be a part of the Porta. Pastel Goth, I'll invite you just because you just waved before I said that. But if you're pre-waving, I'll respect it. This is the wrong we should do it with Samurai instead, because then I don't know my procs going off. I got a couple of Verse Stones and Ver Fires in there. So it went all right. But yeah, let's go see it. Have I seen the 16-bit Titan fight? No, I have not. Feel free to post that in the Discord, the content channel. I'd be interested to see that.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Oh, is my stuff messed up? We'll repair after this. Is it terminally messed up? Are we going to make it through the fight? Oh, I need to advance. This is not auto advancing. No, we won't first person this. Okay, we're set. Let's do it. Oh wait, I did do this. I did this back in 2.4 because they added in like Heidelin showing up and she's like protecting us from stuff. But what I can't see is the Thancred fight. So has anyone done the Thancred fight? Is it cool? It's a bit tough. That's awesome. That's right. It does like the time stop. I guess they're only text prompts. So in our sweet cinematic mode here, we don't get to see what Heidelin's saying. Oh shoot, oh shoot. There we go. Oh, I'm all out of stuff. I seem to have deselected it perhaps. There we go. Oh, you beat me there. That was a good flip. That was a nice flip. Super stylish. We don't need perfect matches. We have Final Fantasy. Oh, that's right. This one's unavoidable. Ifrit is so badass. Always and forever. Oh, that one was a little long. That spell effect was a little too long. Oh, everything's on fire. Okay. Nothing we can do about it. Tidal in time. Oh, you're right. I saw someone mention the crystals. Yeah, I didn't notice that you actually had them flying around you there. That's fun stuff. That's just fun.
The ultimate weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Gaius grows on you, but La Habreus does a fine voice acting job. La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Big bread.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
You get a free limit break 3 near
And
the
so
end of
it
this
shall,
fight.
For the
Oh,
ultimate
cool.
weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core.
Trust me, I agree with you.
Whose surface
I can't wear
even
the hat
vaunted scholars
and the
of
glasses,
ancient
sadly.
Alec failed
Not yet.
to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
Having a convo in his big robot.
A spell without parallel.
I like being alone. Go away. Leave us alone, bot. We do not require.
I
Tired
sought
of
the
being
life
alone.
force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the ultimate weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Gold saucer is a pair of glasses you can do with a hat. Okay, I'll look into it.
La Habrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
I agree with you, Jester. We're all.
The hour
No one's alone
is at
here.
hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Oh, it's vibrating. Oh, no. Ooh. Oh, explosions are going off. This does look a little different too. Back in the fire's a little more reflective. That's not the right word, but it's casting light a little a little well.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
He said it.
Oh,
Said the thing.
Hydaelyn, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
Oh, interesting.
Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken.
That makes a lot more sense when you think about the fight we just
The
did with
rest
all
I
the
leave
blocking that
to
Hydaelyn
you.
actively did during the battle. What an influence she had there.
We'll speak
So then for her to be all
later.
tuckered out at the end of A Realm Reborn, when you talk to Midgard and all that, that makes a lot more sense.
I must deal with you. The question of
Thank you for
who
the super
is
chat, Jezzer.
mightier
Controller also vibrates when you
remains.
cube. That's nice.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
It was harder to notice. I certainly didn't pick up on it back then. Not to keep your control on the desk. I've heard that was the first warning. In fact, in the video I watched, it was work to game was saying, be careful not to leave it on the desk because that vibrator, it goes full force. All right, we'll do it with HUD on now because I'll actually practice. I'm gonna play the game now. I am such a fan of that laser. Like, ever since, whatever the one with the paper arms in Evangelion did it. I have just, wow, look how, I did awful. Look at my mana during the last fight. I apparently did a horrible job. I clearly favor B.
Gaze upon true power.
Oh, shoot, I'm doing it wrong again. I was terribly imbalanced. Accidentally playing back the Black Mage. No, we don't want to do that. Anyone who's just showing up, don't worry. It's gonna be fine. We were playing without a HUD. I'm not as bad as this might appear. But I am still learning. You just Citadel busted my face. I gotta stop jolting after. Oh my goodness, it's so off rhythm. Ah, oh, jeez, I did it again. Okay, I'll learn my lesson. We're getting there. We're getting caught up. Were those spaceships? Nice dodge, everybody. I feel kind of naked without a third eye. I feel like I should be helping in some way. I guess I have addle. Like some addle thing. Alright, let's... Oops, wrong button. In the sweet hell of chest is... Wait, no. Thank you. I guess I was supposed to run backwards. Important to keep your camera zoomed out. Hey, at least my man's back. You know what? It took so long to get back in balance. It probably is worth dying. They've been so imbalanced. Into this, into fire. Now we're good. Wait, what did I do with my limit break? Where is my limit? Oh no, I don't have a limit break. Oh wait, there it is. Wait, did I limit break too early? Okay, we all get limit break. Wait, how do I activate my limit break? Is it working? That works. Oh, do I have to do something else on controller? How do I... It's a ground... How do I use ground targets? I pressed the hell out of that button. I've never limit broke.
No!
There we go. Yeah, he just gets thrown back. Okay, cool. This might be worth getting for proving Garrett right. Or me right. I want to be right. I'm the one who wants to be right.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm.
Oh, I should advance.
The misguided.
He wasn't wearing a
the
seatbelt?
frail,
It's true.
And the frail lead the people astray.
Yeah, he just gets thrown from Ultima and he's just like pulling out his notes, keeps talking.
The cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
The helmet's good. The weird earrings bother me. And I don't know if they'd be better or worse with physics. That's where he keeps his gold die. We just celebrate. He's still laying over there. He's not dead. Is he? Can you go like pose by him? Yeah, no, he's still here. You look fabulous. See, that's why I need to do all my squadron quests, so I can finally teabag Gaius. I haven't been able to teabag Gaius yet, because I haven't done enough squadron missions. It's not fair. Set up a macro for limit break. Yeah, okay, let me find the instructions that were posted earlier there. Oh, where'd they go? Here we go. Just Blue Jay. Okay, character config. Control settings. Target. Ground target settings. Lock to cursor. Oh, here we go. Cool. Press action twice to execute. Oh, so I don't accidentally limit break? Is that what that's for? Cool. I think my limit break was still set to being tied to my mouse. And my mouse and keyboard is still active because I, want to type and occasionally use buttons and stuff. I'm down for a rando. Let's go check it out. Thank you, everybody, for joining. It was fun to see that again. Because did they redo the Thancred stuff as well? You can use exploration mode on any dungeon to test limit break. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. What's my new button here? Deliver an attack with potency of 360 to targets and all enemies near it. So it's an AoE. Oh, it's the AoE. Oh, does it share a cooldown? 45 seconds. Okay, so it's not the same ability, as it were, but yeah. That's kind of the definition of it. Let's do... Might not even be the Ultima weapon. Oh my goodness, there'd be so many of these. It'd be hard to guess which even is the right one. Infilia. Alright, this would be after. Don't think that's the one. I don't remember. It's been a long time. It's been... Has it been a year? No, it hasn't been a year yet. What? Wait. Hang on. This isn't right. Where am I? Oh, I reselected the early scene. Okay. No, we're not going to watch them all. We're not going to... There's a million in here. There's a million in here. Because you beat Ultima Weapon, and then you have to solo fight Thancred now.
It is past time your flame was extinguished. Bringer of light.
And then he casts a spell. So maybe Gaius being on the ground would have been like one before that? No, so no cutscene. No cutscene of like Gaius he's crawling off in the background, like if you look real hard. He's kind of getting out of there. Was not his intention. Alright, let's go hit up Catman. Oh, the one after? Oh, too late. I'm sorry. He can be seen during the magic armor flea. Oh, yeah, I thought there was a scene where he, there's an explosion near him. I've spoken with Arya, but it seems her memories has yet to return. The incense used must have been potent indeed to create such a lasting fog. If she cannot recover naturally, then we must rely on some familiar sight or event to jolt her senses back to normalcy. Might I ask that you take her out somewhere to test my theory? She seems far more comfortable around you after all. At the very least, I would know from whence she hails. I shall call once more upon my acquaintance, the Yellow Jackets. Surely she has family who are searching for her. Jolt. I get it. What? Wait, what are you wearing? Robo suit? I like your horns. She in here? Alright. Val, thanks again for helping me out of that crate. I had such a lovely sleep. That awful tiredness had left me, but I still can't seem to remember anything. Outside? Well, yes, I suppose a fresh breeze might help blow away the cobwebs. I think I'd like to see the view from the battlements. Will you join me up there, Val? Someone asked earlier if I'm enjoying the controller. I am. I think it's really fun. It's very chill. I definitely feel like I have some more endurance to play longer since, you know, I work at a keyboard so much. It's nice to get away from the keyboard. Yeah, I can play in a video game. Look, isn't it beautiful? I've never seen anything so... Is this truly the first time I'm seeing this view? I try to remember, but my mind is a blank page. I can be sure of nothing. We'll make new memories. It's the same thing. Yeah, sure. Val, have you lost your memory as well? Or you just mean you're forgetful, don't you? I am forgetful. I appreciate you trying to make me feel better. Honestly, I do, but much rather laugh than brood over what I've lost. I think I'll stay up here for a while longer, just to be sure I'll remember it tomorrow. Oh, do you see that ship? How do they keep such massive things afloat? Fond of ships, are you? Fond of high places, are you? I'll do ships. Why, yes, I am. I think I might always have been. What an insightful question. I remember when I was a child, I would always beg my uncle to... Oh, I remember, I had an uncle. He was my only family. He tried to protect me, but... Forgive me. The exact events are still a jumble, but the memory was not a pleasant one. That day, it's all coming back in a rush. Do you think we might return to the inn? I need a moment or two. Yeah, we did a poll earlier, and like 60% of people watching were controller-based, and I assume with such a large PlayStation audience, and getting a computer is a huge investment. Another thing that Blizzard fans, I think, seem to forget is just how large the console audience is. It can be very easy to assume everyone has a gaming computer when you come from a Blizzard game. The Yellow Jackets were able to dig up a report on Arya from the records, and I hurried back to share the news, but seeing as her memory of the incident has returned, I'd rather hear the tale from a source, as it were. I assume the majority of streamers probably, Are there streamers that use controllers? Is that something that is predominant? I don't think I've ever seen a controller stream, but I don't watch a lot of streams because, of course, I'm avoiding spoilers. From what I can recall, I always lived with my uncle. He was a kind gentleman who would often tell stories of my parents. I was young when they died, too young to remember them, I think. Bellular uses 50-50? Okay. Jocat makes sense since they play a lot of Monster Hunter and that sort of thing. Streamers for PvP, interesting. I mean, I assume very few actually play on PlayStation because that would require you to have a computer strong enough to stream while also owning the PlayStation and then having to do it into the capture card. And so the majority of controller players in stream would probably be PC. The reports mentioned that you were a citizen of Limsa Lominsa. Do you remember where you were when the attack came? Yes, we were on the road to somewhere. The ambushers appeared as if from thin air. My uncle stepped forward and shielded me. They killed him. What happened after is a blur. My memory of the moment is crystal clear. Thank you, Arya. You needn't force yourself to remember the rest. For now, we must concern ourselves with your future. It would not be charitable to send you back to town alone, especially not with significant parts of your memory still missing. Yet we cannot ask you to accompany us either. Our journey leads us to a path to confront the very cabal with whose malevolent embrace you have but recently escaped. I would go with you, even so. You saved my life, and you helped me accept the loss of my past. If there is a chance my memories could return and lead you to these villains, then I would stay at your side. How can I refuse such passion? It seems we've adopted a new companion, Val. The greatest challenge facing us now, however, is to decide our next best destination. The merchantman is fled, and we know not whether it is bound. Isles of Umbra. I remember. There were only words I heard them speak before I blacked out. Isles of Umbra, the master calls. These puppets do not, nay, cannot speak idly. Ready yourself, Val. We cross the Isles of Umbra and confront this master of theirs. You as well, Arya. We fight together. I believe I can ferry over there, which will be quicker, slightly. Where's the ferryman? Oh, cool. Yeah, I've heard that about the PlayStation, particularly in the new Final Fantasy games. Do they do any DMC blocking out of the console for Final Fantasy 14, though? That doesn't seem right. Oh, sorry to hear that, Winkle. Yeah, I'm sure you can get some customer service there and get that all redone. It's not too much trouble for you. The Maelstrom soldiers tell of a steady stream of tight-lipped arrivals. It would seem the master gathers all the marionettes to the Isle. I armed Arya with what I had, but I can fight. Fight? You can barely talk, lass. I thought her afraid of the mages who took her, but nay, 'tis the thought of ghosts and ghouls which have her all a-tremble. Can you blame me? The very ground here feels haunted, as if angry spirits might burst forth at any moment. Like the shadowy thing behind you? There's not there, lass. Now, can we get a move on, or would you rather head back to Hillport? I'm coming with you. Proceed. I assume these guys will pull in a group. I guess I should have gotten my new button on my bar since this is synced slightly higher. Oh, we could try out the new sword thing. The Coeurl attack. The real contrarian move is to stream Final Fantasy XIV from PS4 playing with a mouse and keyboard. There you go. Just really muddle it up. Make it a real mess. I guess we are targeting two. The audio targeting is so nice with the controller. So chill. So this song will always make me think of the Dancing Birdmen and the little dance they do. Right, I got it. So let's use it. Let's see. Oh, damn. Just do like a whole... Did I climb the sword? You like you summon swords, step up them, and then do a backflip? That's ridiculous. I'm all out of balance. I'm all out of balance. Nothing good ever happens on this beach. Oh, ooh. Nice goose. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Oh, he's doing mechanics. With candles. Oh, right. It's not, yeah, okay. It's not good. Oh, because it's off global. So that's something I need to use even though it's an AoE ability. Okay, so we need to get that on a button that I spam more often. Wait, Winkle, it happened. Oh wait, am I doing something? Am I? Oh, there we go. That oh, so it only works when I'm doing damage. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any procs. Okay. Wait, what? Wait. Why do my... Why? Okay. Why does it keep queuing back to him? Why can't I hit these things? Press the confirm button? Oh, I didn't have... Oh, he was still my arrow. So the arrow is the thing I'm actually targeting. I can, like, look around at other things, but if I have the arrow on, it doesn't work. Okay. Soft targeting. Cool. You can hit them for one spell. Okay, okay. I can see the value in that. I need to, yeah, you need to move to another button. Oh, I'm healing. Well, that was an important lesson that happened right there. Soft target is a great function for healers. I can see that. I can totally see that. So you can stay glued to the tank, but you could throw out a little heal in there. That one. So how do you res then? Are bodies like laying on the ground that are targetable using your up and down keys? The hand that controls these assassins cannot be far. Let's split up and search, shall we? Yell if you run into trouble. And Winkle, thank you for the super chat. I play 14 on a laptop, but I play with a controller. I always prefer the third-person games with a controller. It feels better movement-wise, especially. And only prefer mouse and keyboard for first-person games like shooters. I think that's a pretty common... Yeah. I find that agreeable. The accuracy with a mouse is hard to give up. Delectable, says question marks. I just never even thought to play an MMO with a controller. It also wasn't an option available to you. I think so, Chris. I think I know about those from the video I watched. Your mortal frame brings the vital energies, an irresistible feast. He's a vampire. No, he's glammed. Val, are you harmed? What did he do exactly? Lambert! A pleasure seeing you, Ziron. My, how the years have etched themselves upon your brow. Well, we're all thinking it. You got a serious brow there, buddy. This smirking bastard is Lambert. We were allies once. Lalabert? No, that's Lambert. Ah, yes, the valiant Crimson Duelists. Such fond memories. I relish their slaughter. The duelist lives on through me, traitor. Not for long, my old friend. For you shall soon share their fate. It's a duel. A very cool duel. With cool guys. Oh, wow. I'm glad she had a staff. It's a nice staff. Crude interpretations. This is not how I wish to savor your defeat. He's a red mage, all right. Lambert! God damn you! Just backflipping on out. And yeah, interruptions surely was the right word. You knew that man? Yes, we'll speak later. First, I would know where you learned to cast a spell like that. I don't remember anyone teaching me. It just sort of happened. Just sort of happened. I expect you to club things with that old scepter, not fling balls of fire. Incredible. So, Arya, does this mean you've overcome your fear of the undead? Well, at least he's in good spirits. Well, my friend, shall we return to Aleport? Now that we've unmasked the Cabal's master, I can tell you this much. He's not a man we wish to confront unprepared. I know, the only fire we know around here is Verfire. As was apparent through our unpleasant exchange, I have a history with this master of assassins. His name is Lambert. 20 years ago, he and I were part of the first group who founded the Crimson Duelists. We studied the fated teachings passed through the generations of Garabanians, and revived the art of red magic as a weapon against tyranny. But one day, Lambert simply snapped. He murdered my unsuspecting comrades and vanished into the shadows. I returned from scouting alone to discover the aftermath of a massacre. It was later that I learned his treachery had been paid for with Imperial coin, but never could I find what became of the man himself. After 20 years of fruitless searching, I thought him dead. This has now become a matter of vengeance. I mean to pursue Lambert and exact a price for his betrayal, but I will not ask you to join me in this vendetta. Worry not, Val. Your grasp of red magic will allow you to grow without the need for a teacher. As for you, Arya, I will arrange a suitable sanctuary. I'll not turn you out to fend for yourself. I shall treasure the time we spent together, my friend. May our paths cross again. Should we let him just go off alone like that? I don't know about you, but I feel my part in this is not over. As though maybe we should level up first. No? Are we leveled? Are we leveled? Do we? Now let's go up the beach and find him, perhaps. That was some nice unison, both of you on the flying mounts like that. Well done. No, we don't want any.
What the hell does that mean, bot? What the hell is wrong with the bots?
Wait, did we level up enough to like talk to him more? I have no idea what they're talking about. Sadly though, I must run. I am due at 4 at a place with a thing. And thank you all for watching. Yeah, a bizarre bot. We will continue this. This was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed playing on controller today. My review is, it's awesome. And I really, really liked everything we got to do today. Wait, is this the same quest? Is this the same quest? Okay, let's finish the quest. I thought he was leaving. Like, this would be the next quest. All right, we'll finish it off. Yes, Val? Was there something else? Yeah, I want to go with you. Let's do more flips. This is not your battle, my friend. I will deal with Lambert alone, or die in the attempt. I can see I am wasting my breath. You have that determined look that so impressed me when we first met. Very well, we stand together then. You are more comrade to me now than student, Val, and I welcome your sword at my side. Yeah, I put on a red shirt today. Yeah, I sure did. I'm coming too. I want to help save others from this monster, just as you saved me. I want you to teach me red magic. And as things stand, I am just a burden to you. If I am to do more than be carried along in your wake, I need my own way to make a difference. You certainly do have an aptitude for the arcane. Lambert appears to target such youth for recruitment into his puppet cabal. But Val rescued you from the mindless fate, and now you would don the red to fight in our crusade. There's a sense of righteousness to it, isn't there? Stand with us then, Arya. Join the ranks of the Red Mages. Here's the whole outfit. Hat and all. She changed right in the street. Into the thigh highs. Looks better on her than it did me.
Val, Zerun.
You look splendid, but it's more than clothes that make a woman. Help me train her as I trained you, Val.
I'll pay close attention, I promise.
Oh, and Arya? Yeah, the dress was really high level. She just glammed it. There'll be no more hiding behind Val. Is that clear?
I'll try to be brave.
And then we were all super duper bestie friends. And we all put on red hats, danced about. Until I had to go. All right, I gotta run, y'all. Thanks all for hanging out. I'll see y'all Thursday night, and then next Monday, Garrett will be back, and we'll continue the huge. Daycoth, thank you for the super chat on the way out. Thank you all the memberships. Like the stream while you're here. Subscribe to the channel, helps out. Look forward to the video Wednesday. That'll be 4.3 video. You'll see me in game. I gotta go shoot more footage for the video, so I'll be in my inn. But thanks everybody. Have a good one.